Hey everyone, it is nostalgia time once again, and what you're seeing in front of you right now are three different Samsung OEM copies of various releases of Windows. On the top left is XP, specifically Home Edition Service Pack 1. Windows 7 on the top right, this is the 64-bit Home Premium Edition with Service Pack 1. And on the bottom there is the latest version of Windows 10, the last version of Windows 10, 22H2 64-bit. And I thought we're going to do an install race between all three of these. Now, assuming that everything is going to be pretty much just like a standard retail copy, we're just going to go ahead and start all three up right on the spot. Except the Windows 10 machine does not want to boot. What if I set it to BIOS? Will that do anything? Okay. I guess it was just that it was a different partition size because it went to UEFI by default. So there we go. Setting it now to BIOS, and now it'll work. So we can see the Korean copy is already at the format screen. Just waiting to get Windows 10 onto its first portion of the setup. And Windows 7 is already getting to its screen. I actually kind of like the design too. I like the design that Samsung did. So we'll go ahead and click next and click install. This is what Dell should have done. I mean, they should have just kept this background throughout. Yeah, that's what should have happened. They should have kept this wallpaper throughout the whole setup process, rather than just going back to the default Windows 7 background. So what's different here on this one is that they've plastered the Samsung branding at the top, but this is English US. This is a 64-bit copy, so we're going to go ahead and install it. And that one's already on the partition screen. And I believe this branding will be retained throughout. So we will just wait for the setup to begin. And this is June of 2021, so this looks like Windows 10 because 11 was released in October of that year. So now we will just go ahead and hit the start button on all three installs, and the race begins. only do we have a winner, but the Windows 10 machine crashed right after the installation, which is never good. But we'll see if we can start it again. Yep, this is just a standard retail copy. No special branding or anything. Oh, you just put my name in like so, and click finish, and we will arrive at the desktop. I see we have this interesting, I suppose this is a language tool, because I have an English US keyboard. So here we are at the desktop, and yep, just a standard Windows XP install and nothing special about it. Servers Pack 1, this is all the labels and branding by default. No Samsung logo, none of that. And I see the Windows 7 machine is going through now the next part of its setup. So we'll just wait for the other two to finish now. And there we go, both Windows 7 and 10 finished at the same time. But Windows 7 got to the out-of-box experience because of how fast it is. So we'll call it... How about... Let's name the PC Smaznug. For those who remember Dank Pods, or if anyone even watches it, he kind of calls Samsung products Smaznug products in some way, but I find that kind of funny. Anyway, it was working just a second ago. There we go. Fine, I'll just use enter to continue through the rest of the... And then this is where it asks for the product key. Yeah, let's just use recommended settings. The time is correct, but I just need to change the time zone. And we'll just set it to the home network. So pretty much just the typical Windows 7 install procedure. So it was modified to this unique looking background with what looks to be a spark in the center. Oh no, here comes Cortana.
I'm Cortana, and I'm here to help. And in here, a touch of Wi-Fi there, and we'll have your PC ready for all you plan to do.
For all I plan to do, although I won't be doing much with it.
An assistive screen reader. Press the Windows, Control, and Enter keys at the same time to turn on narrator. Enough intro. Let's dig in.
My god, I hate having to go through the out-of-box experience. It's barely even loading. So I'm just gonna reset it, and it should start us over from the beginning. So, anyway, let's go ahead and put the name in. Let's do the Smaznug again. No, we don't have a product key. Just ask me later. I'll just enter skip the network details for now. So exactly what I was talking about. This one also includes some Samsung programs. We already know what Cyberlink UCam is going to look like. So, easy content share. I wonder what this one is. And I see there are also some installers. Is that what that jingle was? Wi-Fi manager has stopped working. Program only supports those. A multimedia looks like it loads a video of sorts. There's a user guide attached as well. I see Skype is on here too. So what's this? A help and support document? Yeah, that's what it looks like to me, a help and support document. And this is what the machine looks like. Yeah, this looks like a PDF of the owner's manual. So here's the 60-day trial of Norton. You can see it talks about the more intelligent graphics. Although I'm sure it's more intelligent now. And it also comes with the NVIDIA GeForce 540M processor, video card, whatever. And of course it brings higher quality graphics, whether watching videos or playing games, and a longer battery life. Well, I'm not sure how long of a battery life it really is. So that was the display. It just goes through some of the more important components. As the Intel processor, I believe it's either going to be a second or third generation. And then there's also the fast start function. I did not know Windows 7 had the fast start functionality where it I did not know Windows 7 had the fast start function which is in use on 8 and above today, where essentially it doesn't shut down the computer completely. Well, if you tell it to shut down, it's just going to save your session into, it'll just sign you out and then save the session into memory, almost like Hibernate. So then it'd be a faster boot time when you turn it on again. However, this does not apply for unexpected power cuts or if you hold down the power button to force reset the machine, where it'll just completely start with a cold boot, meaning it would be much longer. And this same technology I'm seeing is being used in the Xbox game console as well. Data saved on an HDD on a mechanical hard drive. Well, nowadays computer manufacturers use solid state drives which don't require any moving parts. And this even has an option for dual mechanical hard drives as well. So you could have one hard drive be for system files and then another larger one for basically everything you could possibly imagine. You could have one for all your videos and have another to store your system files. Expandable capacity of up to 1.5 terabytes. So you could have, let's say, a 100 gig hard drive for Windows files, and you could have a second one for all your videos and everything of that nature. Designed to go, powered to perform. And there's no Samsung label. That's essentially what that is. But let's see what other programs it has already out of the factory. I see Cyberlink's Media Suite is on here.
Something went wrong. You can try again or skip it later.
Yeah, let's skip that for now. I don't know if it's going to get me back to it. But I see we also have some Cyberlink. Easy Speed Up Manager has this error. Undefined internal. Cannot launch Cyberlink Media Show. Your video driver needs an update. There is not enough VRAM. Remote desktop under Windows XP is not allowed. Well, it's most likely that there might not be enough VRAM to run it. But here's Cyberlink Power to Go, which we've already seen. Can we run some of the other stuff like Power Director? Can only run under 1024 by 768. But of course, this is where you go to create DVDs and other stuff. But we can fix the resolution. We'll set it to 1280 by 768. And then we'll press OK to save the changes. And now we should be able to run Power Director. So let's see if we can run it now. And now we will be able to run it. There's some printers on here already. And this is all of the Samsung stuff. There's a movie color enhancer and there's the fast start options. Easy migration for data transfer. Why, of course I do. No, not trying. So, nothing to see here. Otherwise, that's really it. So, if we go now to the system properties, we will find that this is also Service Pack 1, but this one actually also comes with all those programs. And here is Power Director, which, as expected, is a video editor. So we can just drag a video on in, we can press play and watch it play right back. In very laggy form, that is. And then of course we could create a DVD directly from here. And then we can also save the finished product to the machine. But then I also want to check Windows Update and see if all of the updates were already installed, because I believe that's what it looks like to me. But I'm not sure how up to date this install of Windows 7 really is. But let's take a good look and see. So we'll go to Windows Update. And one of them is View Update History. And it says there are no updates. So that's because the system has not been checked. And of course, we could try to check it, but it will not pull down anything. And what's the version of Internet Explorer? Because to me, it looks like this is Internet Explorer 9. But let's find out here. I'll let it try again with the keyboard. This is about Internet Explorer. But we'll just hit cancel on all of that. And now this should be Internet Explorer version 9. It does not look like IE 11. Because Internet Explorer 11 is the last version of Internet Explorer for Windows 7, and I believe Windows 8 also got it too. Yep, set up Internet Explorer 11. The last version of Internet Explorer that was... No, I didn't want to. No, I didn't want to add another keyboard layout. Give it a second try and we'll see what happens here. Then of course you'll see it's gonna try and try and try to check, and it's really not going to pull down anything. So I don't really expect much else with this. Interesting, Cyber Director is in English, although this is a Polish copy. So that's really all there is to see here. So I'm going to finish setting up Windows 10, and then we'll see what that looks like.
Now, we just need to get a few more things polished up for you, and Windows will be all yours. Looking forward to helping out.
So here it is. It only took me 2 tries this time, and we were able to get all the way done. So here's a look at this Samsung install. Until compatible drivers finish installing. Well, we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, there's just a lot of sound lag going on. So let's see what we have. We have a folder that looks to be a setup file for all of the Samsung apps. And then there is also a user's manual on the system as well. And when we open up the Start menu, I believe this is where the action will really begin. Because in here, you just get the standard stuff and nothing else too special to see. No custom Samsung programs. So this is Windows 10 22H2, and the build number is 9. So this is Windows 10 22H2, the last version. Build is 19045.2965, which is the update from May 9th of 2023. And here is the owner's manual, which comes in a PDF. So this is what the laptop looks like. And this is just some basic, like tutorial and etiquettes for using Windows. And other things, I'm not going to go through the whole manual. And we have these things here. Let's see, this one is called Account. But then I also see a README document. So when we open it up, it says, if you install these apps, in order to install them, you will need a network connection. But I'm guessing these will be the exact same programs we've seen. So Samsung account, you can link a Samsung account to your machine. Samsung recovery is, of course, where you restore system settings. Updates the drivers and settings, basically customizes the options and such of the device. So that's it. That's really a look at this, and that was quite a fun install race to do. But as this officially completes the very long OEM install stage of the series, we are finally going to be returning to my main machines in the next episode, and we're going to give the Dell Vostro another opportunity to see if I can get the restore partition restored and create those recovery disks. But until next time, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. And welcome to the middle of the work week. let's get to it and do number 14 as our platter. Maybe it will be a lucky one. So here we go. 24. Red onions. 10. There are the mushrooms. And it's platter bonus time. That's going to be a 2 times bonus. Alright, 3 is the bunny cake. 21. It's the wing stew. 6. Fresh chicken. 22. And juicy peaches. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what the first offer is. Some pasta. Nope, let's do 8. Salty oysters. 18. Roast lamb. 16. Zucchini salad. 5. Cigars. And 19. That was the cake. Alright. Let's look at the next offer. Some nice pasta once more. And let's do 25. Chicken feet. 2. Tomato pizza. Number 9. Fried rice. And 13. Eggs and the toast. Ooh. Alright. Let's look at the offer. A custardy bun. Let's do 15. Fresh garlic. 7. Daikon. And 20. The cinnamon bun. Okay, let's see what the offer is this time. It's some caponata. Let's do 17. And there's the puffy fish in 1. Cheesesteak. Alright, what is the offer now? Ooh, now it's a semi-Fredo. But let's do 12. There are the intestines. Alright, let's see what offer we get now. Ooh, Napoleon Dynamite. Then 23. There are the meatballs. So now what's the offer going to be? Some nice peaches, but let's do number 4. To find that fish. Alright, now let's see what the offer is. Oh, there they are again. I'm definitely going to need those peaches, especially after that wing stew from yesterday. But what was on the tray? Oh, the banana surprise. That would have been even better. I would have enjoyed that either way, but I will definitely like the golden peaches, that's for sure. So we'll be back tomorrow with maybe a delicious meal just like that, but you'll have to come back then and find out. Alright, we are almost at the end of the week. We're going to do 14 as our platter this time. Maybe a good one. I sure hope. And here we go, number 3. And there go the peaches, just like I had yesterday. There are the fresh garlic, 21's the chicken feet. And there's our lucky platter bonus. Ooh, this first offer could be really good. So 12. There's the dessert, 6. Wing stew, 25. And there's the bunny cake. Ooh, this is going to be a big multiplier for this first offer. Let's see what it is. Oh, look at that. We're already at the custardy bun. But we're going to keep going. The vomit bun, 8. Roast lamb, 19. Mushrooms, 16. Meatballs, and 5. Eggs and toast. And now the offer will be unchanged. So now we're at the 10 tagliatelle. Sounds like the only time early in the game where we got that bun. 11 is the daikon. 2 is the fresh dead chicken. Now we're about to see what the next offer is. Or could it be semi-Fredo? No. Alright, 20. Fried rice. 17. Philly cheesesteak, number 1. Puffy fish. And now it is time to talk to the banker again. Or chef. Napoleon Dynamite. No. 22. That was the cake, and 13 is the cigars. All right, what does the chef have to say now? Some caponata again. Okay, 4. And there's the red onions. Do I want to go for the tomato pizza? That's the question. There's the caponata again. Let's keep going. 15. There's the cinnamon bun. Now, what's the offer going to be? 7 Fredo. And 9. That's the tomato pizza. Okay. Offer is this. Let's do 7. There's the banana surprise. All right. Here comes what will be our last offer of this game. It's a custardy bun once again. Let's just go ahead and open our tray and see what's on it. Salty oysters. I'm not sure if I'm going to like those, but maybe I'll like what will be on my tray tomorrow. Well, you'll have to come back then and see what it is. All right, it's the middle of the week. Let's go. We start with a 6. We're going to take that off on its own. Okay, next roll. There's a 9. Let's clear that on its own. All right, next roll is a 10. We will do the 5 and the 3 and the 2. All right, next roll. It's a 6, which unfortunately we cannot play. So we're going to go again, game number 2. All right, first roll is an 8. 7 and 1, all going off the board. Next roll is a 6. Let's do the 6 by itself. Next roll, it's a 4. 4 by itself. All right, next roll, please. A 5. We are going to clear the 3 and the 2 off the board. Next roll, it's a 5. Okay, 8 and 9 are all that remains. Here we go. There's an 8. Now let's see the 9. No, we don't want to see the 8 again. There's a 7. And there's a 5. Well, unfortunately, we didn't win it today. Maybe tomorrow, I hope. We'll have to come back tomorrow and find out. But until then, we will see you next time. All right, here we go with Thursday. We start with an 11. We'll do the 8 and the 3 right off the board. Next roll, it's an 11. We'll do the 7, 4. Yeah, 7 and 4 will do. Okay, next roll, it's a 2. Next roll, it's a 10. Alright, 3 chances to roll an 11. There's a 7, there's an 8, there's a 4, and there's a 9. Can we get another gold? And there's a 6. Alright, let's see a 5. There's a 7, and another 7. So close. Well, we are going to try again game number 2. And let's see what we can do with this one. Alright, first roll at the 9. To the 8 and the 1. Next roll. It's a 6. We'll do the 6 by itself. Okay, next roll. It's a 3. We'll do that. Alright, next roll up is an 8. And that unfortunately ends the game. And the show. And we'll be back tomorrow to try our luck again. But until then, we will see you next time.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
You always say that, Green.
And they're off.
And they're off!
Enough, Red.
Now I'm back in my element. Good things come in small packages.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I'm gaining on you.
Red, you always say that.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Lady sings the blues.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
All right already, Yellow. Out of the gate and into the rays.
The Miracle Mile.
Enough, Red.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Here's Yellow.
Yellow, you always say that.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Woohoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. It's a grand slam.
Oh, do be quiet.
Whoa, that's slippery.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
This bites, dude. I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
We're on the home stretch.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Homeward bound and feeling great.
Ma, I'm home. Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got yellow.
See ya, wouldn't want to be ya.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. You can't get me now.
All things come to those who wait.
You always say that, Blue.
Not a problem.
Ready or not, here I come.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Let's get ready to rumble.
I'll give an inch before I take a mile.
Blue, you always say that.
Hoorah, big fella.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Nothing can stop me now.
You know, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
Like picking on me helps you out that much?
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Red gets all the good moves.
And they're coming around the bend. Finally, I thought I'd never get here.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
Well, that's good for someone.
More fun than bailing a wave.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Maybe next time.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Baby steppies. Feel like going for a ride on the Red Eye Express to Knockout City?
Time to get out my keys.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Wow. It was like it came to me in a vision.
All right already, Green. Boy, am I starved. What's for dinner?
Red gets all the good moves.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Lady in Blue. Fellas are crazy about Lady in Blue. Whee! I feel like a schoolgirl.
Oh, darn.
All right already, Yellow.
It's a triple play.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Ha!
Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
You're starting to bore me, Green. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Let me out of here! Bring the car around. It has never taken me long to go far.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Super duper.
Red, you always say that. I shall slide and take out anything in my path.
Oh, well, tomorrow's another day.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
You always say that, Green.
All right, like, was that really necessary? Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Endurance is the key.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Revenge is gauche.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
Start your engines. And they're off. Could you stop already? Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out!
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
In England, this is known as the changing of the card.
And they're coming around the bend.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Little Schmidl, I'm still gonna win.
Not, Fred.
Let's go someplace safe. I'm getting nowhere here.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Wave your surfboard in the air. Show 'em all that you don't care. Go green.
Oh, no, not again.
I do hate regressive behavior.
Enough, Blue.
Sounded butt-hitting beach.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet. I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
You're going down, my friend. All right, boys, let's move it on. You know, I've always loved even numbers.
Why does yellow get all the good cards?
That was easy.
Watch your head, big guy.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. So many squares, so little time. For you.
Red, you always say that.
Bye-bye.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Oh, darn.
Who's to say I won't make a surprise comeback? Don't get too hang loose with that old green around.
And they're coming around the bend.
Nothing can stop me now.
All right already, Blue.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. mile by mile.
I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Johnny's come marching home.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Are you scared yet?
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man.
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
You always say that, Blue.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
You're starting to bore me, Green. 2, 4, 6, 10. Doesn't matter, we'll still win.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Traitor!
That's helpful.
Enough, Yellow.
Ready or not, here I come.
I will not be treated like this. All things come to those who wait.
Looks like fun out there, at least from in here.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
And she's off.
Blue, you always say that.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Who's to say I won't make a surprise comeback? Don't get too hang loose with that old Green around.
You always say that, Green. Don't panic!
This sorry doesn't mean much.
All right already, Blue.
That's helpful.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Oh, do be quiet. Stay close. We blue bloods should stick together.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great sorry. Don't blow it.
Well, that's good for someone.
Oh, do be quiet.
Thanks for warming up the track. You guys ready to play?
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
Little baby steppies.
This can only help me get what I want.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the
Yellow,
beginning.
you always say that.
Hoorah, big fella!
I'll be taking next stop and any feelings of safety you may have.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'd like to savor a bump. How about yourself?
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude. Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Start your engines.
Enough, Brad. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
You're further back than a three-legged horse in the Kentucky Derby.
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
You try this in heels.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Round and round he goes.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
I'm in the time of my life when safety is crucial.
I just play for the exercise. Bump!
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
White is green. Get all the good moves. So long. Farewell. Arrivederci. Ciao.
Two, four. It is great. This I do appreciate.
Blue, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter.
Watch closely, lesser colors. See how it's done.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Looks like fun out there, at least from in here.
Green, you always say that. You remain there only because I am allowing it. You can't hurt me now, boys.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
You look smaller way back there.
Whee! I feel like a schoolgirl.
Maybe next time.
Time to cover some ground.
Blue, you always say that.
You look just like someone I know.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
So close, and yet so far.
The Miracle Mile.
Nothing but blue skies ahead.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Red, you always say that. All hands on deck. It's time to reshuffle. Bravo! Bravissimo!
Enough, Blue. And they're coming around the bend.
Oh, do be quiet. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory. Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me. Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you. You boys are always in such a rush.
You always say that, Blue.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Home again, jiggity jig.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Blue, you always say that.
You lack incentive.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
And they're off!
That's quite enough out of you, Red. One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Don't follow me too closely.
Are you getting enough vitamins?
Cool. I've always been a loner anyway. Me, James Dean, dude.
I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous.
Baby steppies.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
This makes me want to go beachcombing.
I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous.
You're further back than a three-legged horse in the Kentucky Derby.
I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Oh, it hurts so bad.
you can get it.
Sorry, man. But not as sorry as you did.
Baby steppies.
I never sweat a minor setback.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
That's helpful.
Yellow, you always say that. Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
Hurry home, guys. It'll get lonely in here.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Well, that's good for someone.
Andy's coming around the bend.
Oh, do be quiet. Did I say sorry? I meant glory.
Watch it, or I'll bench you. Permanently.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
All right already, Yellow.
Everybody loves the underdog. You lack incentive.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
You look smaller way back there.
Time to turn this trio into a quartet.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Yellow, you always say that.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Enough, Red.
I won't budge until the right card comes along.
Here's yellow.
Everybody loves the underdog.
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners? There is no retreat.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Oh, do be quiet.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Green, you always say that.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
That's all right. I'll make it anyway.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Gee, what a fun game. You can't touch this.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Well, no one ever said it would be easy. I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out!
Blue's done a great routine so far. If she sticks this landing, she's good for gold. And the judges love it. Oh, fans,
Representing green.
Whoa! I'm red! Oh!
Sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry. That's helpful.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Oh, held back by the defense.
Enough is enough, Red. This is not the deck I ordered.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, send back up.
You're such a lucky pawn, Green.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Enough, Blue.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
A lady likes to take her time.
Here's yellow.
All right already, yellow.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
All right already, Blue.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
You would have done the same thing if you were me. I hope you enjoyed that.
That's called a quarterback sneak.
I meant to do that.
Yellow, you always say that. You guys are all wet, and I'm high and dry.
And they're coming around. What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Aboard!
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Give me a break.
This can only help me get what I want.
You always say that, Blue.
I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
Cinderella story. Out of my way! Coming through, people!
All right already, Yellow.
Bump!
This is not a public street.
You always say that, Green. Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Oh, do be quiet. Bus is leaving.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Nope, didn't need that one.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Time to keep up with the Joneses.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
Forget this, dude. I'm catching some waves.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Dame, get a break.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Good things come to those who wait, right?
Out of the gate and into the rays.
You always say that, Green.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
Watching you, dude.
Well, it's about time.
One is the loneliest number. The two ain't being too friendly either, dude. Read any good books lately?
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Blue, you always say that.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Lady sings the blues.
Aboard!
Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a grand slam! Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Two in the deck is worth one back at start, dude.
Ooh, now you're in trouble. Holding. Forfeit of turn.
I had a prior engagement.
Enough, Blue.
Johnny's come marching home. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
A lady likes to take her time.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
I would really like something I could use.
Good heavens! And only frogs to rescue me from the tower.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. I'm out of here.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Nope, didn't need that one.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Patience is a virtue.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Here's Yellow!
Well, things look pretty cool from up here.
Start your engines!
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
I can slide and take out anything in my path.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. See you at the family beach party, dude.
It's a triple play!
Rome wasn't built in a day.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
You always say that, Green. Fine shooting, Tex.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Blue, you always say that. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Woo! Red board, we're hitting the waves.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
Now this is the way to get bored. 2 steps forward, 4 steps back. Deep, dude.
Green, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter. Let's get ready to rumble!
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
At least put on your hazard lights.
Man, just when I thought I was sitting on top of the world.
I have one word for you. Eat my dust. Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
All right already, Red.
Whew, now I can finally catch my breath.
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Oh, closer to home already. Boy, I'm good.
You're such a lucky dude, Red.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Enough, Green.
It says start, not stop. Keep it moving, man.
The champagne is on ice, girls.
You always say that, Blue. You'll pay for that.
Nothing personal. Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
All right already, Green. Boy, am I starved. What's for dinner?
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
This is not the deck I ordered.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Hurry home, guys. It'll get lonely in here.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
So it is written, and so it shall be done.
Check out the smooth operator.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Aboard!
Personally, seconds have always been my favorite part of the meal.
Enough, Green.
Go west, young dude, go west.
The Miracle Mile.
And she's off. Show me your papers.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Oh, held back by the defense.
You can't hurt me now, boys. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Here's Yellow!
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
All journeys begin with a single step.
Do you realize who you just bumped?
I would really like something I could use.
Oh, do be quiet. The lady is earning her stripes.
Slide, slide, slippity slide.
Hey, since you're in the neighborhood, walk my dog, dude. Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Red, you always say that. Almost home already?
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Aboard!
You always say that.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Good things come in small packages.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
All right already, Yellow. That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Hey, how about a hand here?
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Bye-bye.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Could a dame get a break?
And who says you can't have your cake and eat it too?
No problem, dude. I'm too mellow to stress.
You're mean.
Don't fight it, man. Bumps happen.
Give me a break.
All right, now we see some action.
I would really like something I could use.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Enough, Blue.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
Watch this neat little trick.
Green, you always say that.
Ready or not, here I come.
All right already, Red.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. All hands on deck. It's time to reshuffle.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Now I'm back in my element.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Yellow, you always say that. Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
Just wait till our father hears about this. All things come to those who wait.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
You can't touch this.
I'm out of here. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! So long, farewell. Arrivederci, ciao.
Just call me Twinkle Toes.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Here's Yellow.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Sorry, man. But not as sorry as you, dude.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet. Inch by inch, mile by mile. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Enough, Red!
Time to get out my keys.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
You can take my car, brah, but you cannot take my spirit.
All right already, Green. So many squares, so little time. For you.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
You always say that, Blue. Oh, no, not again.
All right already, Red!
I never sweat a minor setback.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Oh, do be quiet.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Hooray for yellow, hooray for yellow, hooray for yellow, yahoo!
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
You're starting to bore me, Green. Inch by inch, mile by mile.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. I'm getting nowhere here.
Boom!
Enough, Yellow! You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Enough, Green. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Red, you always say that. Nothing can stop me now. Stay. We blue bloods should stick together.
Enough, Blue.
Two pawns shy of victory. Good things come in small packages.
This is not a perfect week.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Don't waste my time with your sorries.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Halfway there.
this thing up, dude.
You're such a lucky pawn, Green.
Give me a break.
All right already, Red.
Bus is leaving. It has never taken me long to go far.
Is this really necessary?
Oh, do be quiet.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
I could really use some help here.
Red, you always say that.
Slow traffic, move to the side.
All right already, Blue.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Aboard!
Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Well,
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Three down, one to go.
Oh, do be quiet.
What a waste! I may be yellow, but that doesn't mean you can push me around.
I would really like something I could use.
oh, Red, you're always talking.
Time to cover some ground. It has never taken me long to go far.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Yellow, you always say that.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Red, you always say that.
I'm in my life when safety is crucial.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Sometimes you need to take a step back to take a step forward.
Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top.
Move it or lose it. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Aboard!
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
And they're off!
All right already, Red.
I like to take my time. Aboard!
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now. Put the cart back before anyone gets hurt.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Yellow, you always say that.
Not a problem.
Enough, Yellow. Bored. I'm bored.
And they're coming around the bend.
Enough is enough, Red. Time to step back for some perspective.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Aboard!
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Whoa, what a rush.
Oh, do be quiet.
Whoa, what a rush.
Time to turn this trio into a quartet.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Crystal, blue, persuasion.
I want to bump your palm.
Oh, man. No way. No way.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
The sky's ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Don't you silly boys count on that happening again.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. And they're coming around the bend. Round and round he goes.
Let's not keep the lady waiting.
Blue, you always say that.
I like to take my time.
Yellow, you always say that. Mellow.
All right already, Green. Smooth. Whoa, what a rush.
That's all right. I'll make it anyway.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Enough, Red.
Aboard!
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. All right, I'll come back out, but only for a sec.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Super duper.
Just try and get me now.
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow.
Sliding into first.
Time to step back for some perspective.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Green, you always say that.
Oh, it hurts so bad.
Enough is enough, Red. I'm spinning my wheels here.
Enough, Blue.
I'm getting nowhere here.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Boy, I'd like to use that.
Oh, do be quiet. This can only help me get what I want.
I don't need to win dirty.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
You're starting to bore me, Green. It's good to be the king.
Enough is enough, Red. You can't hurt me now, boys.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Baby gets a new pair of shoes.
Enough, Blue.
I thought I'd give you colors a chance to catch up a bit.
Heads up! Here goes the old grind him into the duster team.
B-L-U-E, Blue is on to victory.
Blue, you always say that.
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
That's all right. I'll make it anyway.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I never sweat a minor setback.
You always say that, Blue.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Bye.
Enough, Green.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Enough, Red!
Nice. Watch closely and see why blue is the superior color.
Oh, man. I didn't even obey physics.
Sorry.
Starring blue.
I'm yellow. Hey,
Presenting green.
I'm red.
Sorry.
Sorry. Hey. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, held back by the defense.
All right already, Red.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Well, that's good for someone.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Oh, it hurts so bad.
Let this be an example to you all.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Yellow, you always say that. You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
I know a shortcut. Almost home already?
Nobody wants to play with you when you're down in the dumps, dude.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
And she's off.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Let me out of here.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Good things come in small packages.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. That's thinking, Lincoln.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
And he breaks free from the rest of the pack.
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
You always say that, Blue.
Not a problem.
Whoa, what a rush!
Enough is enough, Red. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Enough, Yellow. How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you?
You're starting to bore me, Green. Round and round he goes.
Enough, Red.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Woo! Red Award! We're hitting the waves.
And they're coming around the bend.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Endurance is the key.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Good things come to those who wait, right?
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
A walk in the park.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Come on already. Am I cursed or something?
The game is afoot, Watson, dude.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Bumpity-doo-dah. Bumpity, eh?
Time to scramble those eggs.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
I fold.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow! Move it or lose it. Too late.
Ooh, now you're in trouble. Yeah? Yeah? No!
Oh, do be quiet.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
See ya.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Good things come to those who wait, right?
Watch this neat little trick.
Green gets all the good moves.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a grand slam.
All right already, Red.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It ain't over till it's over.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking. And they're off.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
I guess I'll have to wait.
I smell fear.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
red.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
4 is a 4 letter. I do hate regressive behavior. As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
You would have done the same thing if you were me.
Incoming! Speed Demon Bear dances clock!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Way to play like a pro.
Oh, Red, you're always bragging.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
You're starting to bore me, Green. Cut in by that much.
Just waiting for my nails to dry. I'm walking behind you. All things come to those who wait.
Coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
Quite enough out of you, Yellow. Don't move any closer or you'll be sorry.
Check out the smooth operator.
I hate you.
You're starting to bore me, Blue. What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Red, you always say that. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners? Now I'm back in my element.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
Yellow, you always say that.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
All right already, Green. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Right already, Red.
I fold.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. What are you doing there? Just better give up now, fellas.
You will answer once and see me pass by.
Cinderella story.
All right already, Yellow.
How do you feel about losing?
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee. You boys are always in such a rush.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
My bump is worse than my bite. Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Good things come to those who wait, right?
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Round and round he goes.
Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It ain't over till it's over. So I'm a late bloomer. Sue me. Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
This is not a retreat. I'm just assessing the situation. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
You red tokens have no class. It's never taken me long to go far.
You always say that, Blue.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Baby steppies.
Red, you always say that.
Little schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Go along quietly now.
I won't take that lying down.
Johnny's come marching home.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Out of the gate and into the rays.
Little schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Oh, do be quiet. Rome wasn't built in a day.
That's helpful.
All right already, Yellow. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. All right, like, was that really necessary?
I told you to watch your step. Smooth.
Red, you always say that.
Is this really necessary?
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
You always say that, Green. So sorry. See ya, buddy.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Inch by inch, mile by mile. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Time to cover some ground.
Enough, Blue.
It's never taken me long to go far.
Who made up this rule?
Yellow, you always say that.
That's not fair.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Enough, Green. And they're coming around the bend. Finally, I thought I'd never get here.
Endurance is the key.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Ahead. One for luck.
Just a dot on the horizon, dude.
Ma, I'm home.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Hoorah, big fella.
All right already, Red.
Oh, darn.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Okay, how about something useful?
You're starting to bore me, Green.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Smooth.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Good things come in small packages.
Enough, Blue.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Here's yellow.
You guys are all wet, and I'm high and dry.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Oh, you're gonna get it when we get back to the dugout. Baby steppies.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Enough, Yellow.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
You look just like someone I know. Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Dude, you're moving a little slow, aren't you? Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! There is no retreat. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Red, you always say that. Time to cover some ground. It has never taken me long to go far.
All right already, Blue.
Slide it into second gear.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
I swear, I'll sue.
Hannah's, dude. What's your deal?
I told you to watch your step.
Did I say sorry? I meant glory.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
One down, 3 to go.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
You always hurt the ones you love. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Dead man walking.
Out of the gate and into the rays.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Hey-ho, Silver!
You can't hurt me now, boys.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
At least put on your hazard lights.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double F. Oh, give me a W. What do you got? You got oh, yellow.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Don't look now! And they're coming around the bend.
All right already, Red.
Blue bullet train.
Weren't you in my homeroom? Charge!
Sup, brah? Where'd they going? Was it something I did? Like kicking some butt?
You have no soul. I'll remember that.
Enough is enough, Red.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Enough, Yellow. Read any good books lately? Now this is the way to get around the board.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! Hey, thanks for waiting for me.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow. Slide, slide, slippity slide. What's it like to fail?
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Quit whining. A little bump never hurt anyone.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
Bye-bye. Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Smooth.
Enough, Red!
ready for you. The train is on ice, girls.
Beginner's luck, Blue.
Here's yellow.
Enough, Yellow.
And they're coming around the bend.
Time to step back for some perspective.
All right already, Blue.
That's not good.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
That's my life story. Too little, too late.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Enough, Green. Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Shall we dance?
Enough, Blue.
Change your mind, bud.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
You have no soul.
Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Red, you always say that. Now I'm back in my element. I'm walking behind you.
Blue, you always say that.
I feel like a schoolgirl.
Aboard!
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito. Just look at the ground, keep walking, and think of big waves.
Time for a quarterback shuffle. Fine shooting, Tex.
I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
You can't touch this.
Enough, Yellow. Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
All right already, Green.
Officer, arrest those colors. They are harassing me. Bus is leaving.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Hey, pick on someone else for a change.
You would have done the same thing if you were me.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. What you hit, big guy?
Ready or not, here I come! And they're off!
The glass is half full now.
Hey, let's not invite Blue next time.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Wow, it was like it came to me in a vision.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
I'm getting nowhere here.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you. Aboard!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. All right, now we see some action.
You always say that, Green.
Revenge is gauche.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
I do hate regressive behavior.
You always say that, Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
At least put on your hazard lights. Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Not yellow. Incoming! Speed demon paradise is cracked! Hop, green, hop! No stop until the top! Hop, green, hop! No stop until the top!
All right already, Green. And they're coming around the bend. Third time's the charm.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Excuse you. Pardon me.
What you hit, big guy?
Enough, Green.
look me in the eyes and pucker up, because you are being kissed goodbye.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Yellow, you always say that.
Some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
An unrequited sorry. So sad. It's so hard to find good help these days.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Hey, look! We could start a band right now if we wanted.
I like to take my time. Thank you, Shoeless Joe.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
All right already, Green.
Time to shuffle off to Buffalo.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
I wasn't that far along anyway. Aboard!
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Oh, so close.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Yeah. Lucky draw, brah. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
One small step for red.
4 is a 4 letter word.
All right already, Blue.
I'm getting nowhere here.
Why do I keep doing that?
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Alrighty, team, let's show them who's the best. 1, 2, 3. We're number one. We're number one. We're number one.
Welcome back to the fun, you nutty baseball lovers, you. Sunny Day here, along with Vinny the Gooch, welcoming you again to Backyard Baseball.
Vinny the Gooch here, along with Sunny Day, welcoming you again to Backyard Baseball.
I just said that, Vinny.
I know, but I think I said it better, with more pizzazz. Today we'll see a close matchup between the Houston Astros and the Blue Hornets. Folks, when the sun gets too hot for you, don't forget about the refreshments at Laughing Lucy's lemonade stand. She's running a special today. 2 for $1. That's 2 of anything behind the counter, except Lucy, of course.
Without further ado, it's baseball time. Let's play ball. On the mound today is Randy Johnson.
He's gonna let him know who's boss. Watch out, I have been known to be a little wild.
Leading the way, Sidney Weber. He's set. And the pitch. Strike! No out. Takes the stretch. He throws it. High and inside.
A little chin music to back her off the plate.
And the count is 1-1. Here's the motion and the delivery. Swinging. Ground ball up the first base line. And he grabs it. Ducks it over to first. Safe on first. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate. Runner on first, but nobody out.
Heads up, dude.
He comes center, throws it. Strike one.
No!
Gave in the heat, and the count is 0-1. From the stretch, and the offering. Swing! A bouncing ball. Let's go, Orange! He's all over it. The throw to second, safe at second. Go, Orange. Chipper Jones at bat.
That kid's waving the bat around like it was a toothpick.
Runners on first and second, nobody out. Here's the windup and delivered. Ball 1, 1-0.
Keep your eye on the ball,
The target goes up, fires. That was ball 2. He winds, he throws it. Hung on, and Bobich deep left. Running back. Pitch by pitch. She missed it. That'll send him back to the dugout. On to second, safe. Ronnie Dodd steps in, ready for action.
Spud has a powerful swing, but lacks control.
Runners on first and second, 1 out. The target goes up. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0. Target goes up, fire. That was ball 2.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Into the windup, fires. The target goes up, throws it. Another strike. Goes for it. Straight to third. That's an out.
That was close.
They have a runner on second, 2 out.
Yo, look over here.
Here's the motion and the offering. That was ball 3.
You can see his frustration level rising.
Yo, look over
Here's
here.
the motion and the offering. Swing. Another one down.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by. Next.
Left one on second. Big Frank Thomas on the hill.
Frank Thomas has one of the best right hooks around.
First up is Danny Fraser.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Let's see some action. Oh, the wind-up fire.
We want a batter.
Strike one.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
And the count is 0-1. Target goes up. Delivery. Ball one. 1-1. Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. The swing. She went for the bunt.
You gotta score runs to win a game.
Now it's the Van Lee's turn.
Now this kid's got style.
1 out. This one's for you, Teddy.
Let's see some action.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Strike.
Oh, here, man. Weak. Come on, let's see what you got.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on this thing.
Safe. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
We want a batter.
Into the windup and delivers. Swinging. Tattoos that one.
Go get him, man.
She slides.
Way to go! That was great.
Going for 2 bases and that marks their debut in today's score. He's wide.
Now that kid has moxie.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
Holy cow, can this kid hit?
Have a runner on second. 1 out.
What's this?
Hey, hey. Hey, batter. Hey, man.
Into the motion and delivers. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Let's see what you got.
From the stretch and the offering, the swing, chopper to third,
Venom scramble.
and slide, safe. And it's now.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Barry Walker up now.
Let's go.
Hey. Shoes untied.
He comes center, cuts to the plate. That was a ball.
We want a batter. Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Shoes
Here's the
untied.
motion, fires, swing, pop fly. Ooh. He's out.
Let's go.
Ooh.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Left one on first. Here comes Ashley Weber. He comes center and delivers.
That's the primary objective.
Low and outside. No outs.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are
Ready now, fires. The swing. She went for the bunt.
Let's go.
Down the middle. Throws it to first. And she's safe. Jeff Bagwell at bat. Runner on first. Nobody out. The stretch and the delivery.
Is to hit the ball.
Low ball 1. He winds and the delivery. Strike!
I was frozen.
Gave in the heat and the count is 1-1. Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Wait! That's it. Out. Chucks it over to second. Safe. Frank Thomas, the batter.
Look at the size of that Thomas kid. What have they been feeding him?
From the windup, throws it. The swing. Smack one into right center field. Backing up. And pushes one towards South Africa.
See ya.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
He's set. Fire.
Kept your eyes open.
That was a ball. And the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter.
Heads up, dude.
Pardon me, batter.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Kept your eyes open.
You mean that was in the strike zone? Not the way I saw it. Looked like a right hook. 1-1. Into the motion, he throws it. Swing, popped it up. That's not gonna do it. Yes, he got it. Ouch. Worthington stepping up to the plate. 2 out. The stretch and the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball. Got it. Excellent play. 2 out. From the stretch and the delivery. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Look over here.
Easy out. May I remind you, the primary
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Foul. 1 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Say goodbye to another hitter.
And another one bites the dust. Another day, another day.
Randy Johnson is up.
Randy Johnson looks like he ought to be dunking a basketball. Go easy on me and the pitcher.
Over here, man. Swing better.
The windup and the
We want a
throw.
batter, not a broken
Strike
ladder.
1.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Oh, man. Let's see some action.
Target goes up and a delivery. A swing. Strike 2.
Hey. Over here.
He winds. Here's the pitch.
We want a batter, not
Got looking.
I'm gonna need a bigger bat.
Dmitri Petrovich's bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
From the windup, throws it.
Hey.
Swinging. Sliced it.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Let's see some action. Hey. We want a batter.
He's ready now.
not a broken
And the
ladder.
offering,
Action.
strike. And the count is 0-2.
Let's see what you got. Hey, batter.
Weave into the motion and the pitch. Swing. And he was banned.
It appears as if I need to rethink my strategy.
Kurt Schilling's back.
Kurt Schilling's one of the best pitchers in this league. And he's a pretty decent hitter, too. I hope they walk.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, hey!
From the windup, fires. Ball 1, 1-0.
Swing!
From the windup, the delivery.
Hey, man!
A swing. And that's an out. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And that'll close up the second. The Hornets trailing. Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
Seems like little Smoky Sid can play all day and never get tired.
No out. Into the motion. Here's the pitch. The wing. There's a bunt. Got it. Tosses it over to first. She's safe. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate. He comes center and delivers. That was ball 1.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Deberías tomar lecciones
de
He
batter.
set. Fires.
Perhaps it would help if you
A swing.
I know, but
He bunted. Got it. Over to second. Front second. Chipper Joe's at bat.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
From the stretch, throws it. Low ball 1. Runners on first and second. No out.
Hey, batter.
May I remind you that the
He's
primary
set.
objective Here's the pitch.
is to hit the ball.
Easy out. Breaks for it. The throw to third. Out.
That was a truly unimpressive maneuver.
Hey, batter,
The
batter,
stretch.
batter.
The 1-1 pitch. Hung on. And drove one in. Running over. Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
Get out of here!
Oh, no. Ronnie Dog steps in, ready for action.
The squad has a powerful swing. It lacks control.
1 out.
Not a batter, not a broken Pardon me, batter, but perhaps
From the
it would
stretch,
help if
the
you kept
delivery.
your eyes open.
A bouncing ball goes for the diving catch. This is a problem for him. Gets one to the shortstop. Great shot to first. Safe at first.
Let's go, Orange.
Here comes Ashley Weber. Runner on first. 1 out.
Statistically, your chances
Into the windup.
of
Here's the
hitting
pitch.
the ball quite low.
That was ball 1. 1-0.
Come on. Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch.
The stretch. He throws it.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
And the count is 1-1. The stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
That's a sure fun.
A right hook, folks.
Don't try this at home, kids.
He comes center. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low. Okay? You swing like
He comes center. The 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3. 3-2.
Heads up, dude.
Hey, batter.
Yo!
Into the windup. He throws it. And that's the fourth ball. Gives up a base.
Contestant number 1, come on down. You You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Jeff Bagwell at bat. Runners on first and second. 1 out. Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
The primary objective is to hit the ball.
From the stretch, and the delivery. Ball 2, 2-0.
Swing, batter.
Yo!
Batter has
The stretch, and the pitch.
the swing,
And the foul ball.
out low. Hey, batter.
Yo! Look over
Into
here!
the windup, and the offering.
Pretty little dolly store.
Swing. Slow pitch.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
And the count is 2-2.
Pardon me, batter.
Here's the windup, and the pitch.
Your eyes open.
That was ball 3. The target goes up. Pitch on the way.
May I
A
remind
swing.
you that the
Foul
primary
ball.
objective is to hit
From the windup, and the offering. Swung on. Whoops. Slide. And the count is 3-2. He comes center, and the pitch. He got a walk.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Frank Thomas, the batter.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Bases loaded. 1 out. Into the motion. The delivery. That was a ball.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
1-0.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your
Into the motion. Fires. A swing. The right hook. And the count is 1-1. From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
Look over here!
The swing.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
From the stretch, fire. Ball 2, 2-2. The windup cuts to the plate. Swung on, and he has fanned the batter.
Another day, another day.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. Into the motion, and the throw.
May I remind you that the primary objective is...
Okay, pitcher, I'll give you that one. Next one's out of here. Looks like a right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
And the count is 0-1. From the windup, the delivery. A swing. Solid right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
And the count is 0-2. Into the motion, he throws it. Swung on. A bouncing ball. He scoops it up, sinks it on home. And they score. Nope, couldn't get that one. And over to third. They just scored. Chucks it over to second.
Rock on!
Three whirling squares in at the catcher and is ready to pitch.
Hey, batter.
He winds and the throw. Swing. Strike! Looks like a right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 0-1.
Batter.
From the stretch, throws it.
If you kept your
High ball 1. And the count is 1-1.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, the delivery.
Batter, not a broken
That was
ladder.
ball 2. 2-1. Here's the windup. The 2-1 pitch. Strike 2. 2-2. Here's the motion. The 2-2 pitch. Ball 3. And the count is 3-2. The windup. The 3-2 pitch. The swing. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
I got more pitches than a used car dealer.
2 left on. The Hornets trailing. Okay, that'll bring up Martin Wood.
Woody tells me he's not tender-footed, which is why he always plays in bare feet.
And big, because this one here is going plumb out of here.
From the windup, pitch away. A swing. A bouncing ball.
I'm scrambling.
And that's an out. Danny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Danny is the best pitcher I've seen. Must be the daily meditation.
1 out.
Come on, pitcher, hook me up.
Hey! We've got spirit.
The stretch. Throws it. Low and outside.
He painted the corner with that one.
Over here, man.
From the windup and delivers. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-0. From the windup and the offering.
See some action.
Ball 3.
Okay, try this time.
Let's hear some chowder.
The stretch and the offering.
What you got, batter?
There's a bunt. And it's an out. Now it's the Wad Louise turn. 2 outs. This one's for you, Teddy.
All for our team, man.
Target goes up and the offering.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
0-1.
Let's see some action.
The windup. He throws it. The swing. A little doinker. Safe. Ooh, ooh.
Way to go, man.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Ball 1. Makes the break. Slides into second.
I don't know if I would have done that.
Way to go, sis.
They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Hey, batter. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man.
He comes center. And the throw. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up and delivers.
Send him back to the
Hung on. Hit hard.
You could have hung laundry on that one.
Look at that.
And they've scratched out a run. He slides. The runner is safe on second. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily. And he's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Yes, sir.
That's it for the 3rd inning. Left one on second. The Hornets trailing.
Looks like the Hornets have lost their buzz.
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate. No out. The stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Turn on a heat. and smoke that batter.
Oh, stand by. The heat.
It was in there.
0-1.
Battle has easy out.
He comes center. And the throw. On. Turn on the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
And the count is 0-2.
Pardon me, batter.
From the windup, throws it.
Kept your eyes open.
Sphinx one. She's got it. The throw. Safe on first. Raul Monti comes to the plate.
Raul may be built like a piper, but don't let it hurt. He can run like a fish in the water.
Takes the stretch and the offering. A bouncing ball. It's a little trickler to the pitcher. Chucks it over to second. That's it for her. Chipper goes at bat. Runner on first. 1 out.
Look over here.
Easy out.
He comes center. Throws it. A swing. Hit hard. Lays out. Scoops it up. Throw to second. Wait for second. Chucks to third. Second out. Here's the throw to second. No, couldn't get that one.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Play, dude. Oh. Ronnie Dog steps in, ready for action.
If there's one thing Spud can't stand, it's his big sister Sally bossing him around.
They have a runner on second. 2 out. Target goes up, and the pitch. Whoa, wild one.
I don't know where that pitch was supposed to go, but it ended up on the wild side.
Hey, batter.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dog. The windup. Here's the pitch.
Swing, batter.
Ball 2.
Hey, batter. May I remind you that the primary objective is to...
He winds, throws it.
Heads up, dude.
Strike. Give me a break. Slow left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
2-1.
Yo, look over here.
Into the motion. 2-1 pitch. Strike. He caught one. And the count is 2-2. The stretch. A 2-2 pitch. Swinging. And drove one into right field.
Right.
And she grabs it. Here's the throw home. Scores another run. Chucks it to third. Safe.
Go get him.
Come on, guys.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is in great shape from all that tennis conditioning.
Runner on third. 2 out.
Look over here.
Here's the windup. Throws it. Swinging. Strike 1.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Solid right hook.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, the delivery, the wing.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Looks like a heater.
It was in there.
0-2. The windup. Here's the pitch. The swing. That one is right center field. Running over. No, he didn't make it. Tosses it home. They just scored.
Right on.
Let's win.
That play was less than memorable.
Oh.
Oh, dude.
Jeff Bagwell at bat.
Bags is always the home run threat.
They have a runner on second. 2 out. Here's the windup. And the pitch. The swing. Looped up. Hey.
Oh.
Leaps up. And a nice catch. Out. And that'll do it for them this inning. Let's see that play again. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The Hornets trailing.
Looks like the Hornets have lost their buzz.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
This Mike Piazza can play drums, too. I think it's always a good idea to have something to fall back on. Me? I got my job at the plastic turtle factory.
With nobody else.
Watch this!
Hey, man. Hey.
Here's the motion. Fire.
Hey, man.
Ball 1. 1 and 0.
2 bits, 4 bits. Come on, let's see what you got.
From the wind-up and the pitch. Strike.
Send 'em back.
1 and 1.
Swing. Over here, man. Let's hear some
Here's the
cover.
motion. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike.
Swing better. Hey, man.
From the stretch, the delivery. High and outside.
Swing over here, man. Hey.
He winds. The 2-2 pitch.
Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man.
Foul ball. 2 and 2.
Over here, man.
The wind-up. He throws it. The swing. Looped up. He's out of there. Larry Walker up now. 1 out. Give me a nice pitch, eh? Into the wind-up. Throws it. Low ball 1. 1 and 0. Into the wind-up. He throws it.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
1 and 1.
Swing. 2 bits, 4 bits.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging.
Some action. Shoes untied. Swing.
Here's the wind-up and the pitch. And that's strike 3. That's it for this kid.
That pitcher is merciless. Ah, jeez.
Randy Johnson is up.
Go easy on me.
Hey. 2 bits.
Here's the wind-up and the delivery. Strike 1.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
0 and 1.
Better. Swing. Better. We
From the
want a
stretch,
batter,
throw it.
not a broken ladder.
That was ball 1. 1-1.
You've got spirit. You can do it. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
He winds. He throws it.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Smack one into right center field. And it's an out.
Ooh.
Way to go, sis.
And the 4th inning's over. The Hornets trailing.
I remember this kid, John Bang McDougall. He played for the Hornets until he retired a few months back. But man, did he ever have a couple of hot seasons.
Retired?
It was an early retirement. Anyway, he was the craziest hitter I've ever seen. Sometimes even held his bat upside down until the pitcher released. But pow! Out of the ballpark every single time. Some people said he was a ringer. Someone's pet orangutan or something wearing a baseball cap. And true, he was a little hairy, didn't say much, and had opposable toes. But I don't believe it. Best hitter I've ever seen.
Frank Thomas, the batter.
Look at the size of that Thomas kid. What have they been feeding him?
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Strike! That was a right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Statistically, your chances of hitting the
From the wind-up and the throw. That was a ball.
Yo, look over here.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on.
Heads up, dude.
He winds. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
Yo!
to hit the ball.
From the stretch, the 2-1 pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
Ball 3. No out.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
Into the windup. The delivery.
May
A
I remind
swing.
you,
A bouncing ball. The pitcher tucks it to first. That's it. Out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Who's such a good ball player when you can get it and quit yapping?
1 out.
Sarcastically, your
He's
chances
ready now.
of hitting
Fire.
this next pitch are quite
Hide inside.
Hey, swing, swing,
He comes center and delivers.
The primary objective is
Okay, pitcher, I'll give you that one. Next one, out of here. And the count is 1-1.
swing, better, you hear?
Here's the windup and the throw. That was ball 2. 2-1.
Pretty little dolly store. Statistically, your chances
Ready now.
of
The
hitting
2-1
the
pitch.
next
The swing.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Got him with feet.
It was in there.
2-2. Luann Louise steps up to the pitcher's mound.
If it's on fire or just plain hot, Lulu can smoke you with it.
Here's the windup. The 2-2 pitch. Swinging. Another one down.
And another one bites the dust.
Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
We want a batter, not a broken
She's
ladder.
set. Throws it. Swing. Strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
Turned on the heat.
I think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
0-1.
Hey,
The windup and the pitch. Strike.
Now give us another one, baby.
It was on fire. No, really, I'm not just saying that.
That's one outstanding pitch. Just one problem. Feast your eyes on the pitchometer. Really sucks it out of a kid, huh?
From the stretch and the pitch. Swung on. Come on. Ball up the first baseline. He's got it. That's it. Out. All right. It's our turn now. Let's see that one more time. Halfway through the inning now. The Hornets trailing.
These players have seen better games for sure.
Dmitri Petrovich is back.
Dmitri is super smart and knows the stats for everything that has ever happened in baseball.
With nobody out.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
He winds. Pitch on the way. Strike.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
0-1. Here's the motion and the delivery. Ball 1. 1-1. Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Hide inside. 2-1. Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Takes the stretch. The 2-1 pitch. Looped up. And that's an out. Kurt Schilling's back.
I hope they walk.
Catch the ball.
Into the motion and delivers. Ball 1. 1 out.
We want a batter.
Into the motion. The delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Got a what kneecaps on his tail.
And that's an out. Okay, now bring up Martin Wood.
Two things you can say for Cootie. He can play all day and rarely loses his cool.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nut
Come
house.
on, let's see what you got, batter.
Let's see some action.
He comes center. And the offering. That's a foul. 2 out.
Swing. What? Look out.
Weak. Here's the motion and the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those tails. All you can do is try your hardest.
He's out.
Let's show what we can do.
My, oh my. Ooh. That's the end of the 5th. The Hornets trailing.
Not the most stellar performance we've ever seen out of these young athletes.
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate. motion, cuts to the plate. A swing. A bouncing ball. And he goes after it. And the throw to first. This is first.
Way to go! Let's win one for Miss
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
Raul says he likes to listen to salsa. Me, I'd rather dip my chips in it.
Runner on first with nobody out. He kicks, cuts to the plate. Swing. Strong left hook. Takes their stretch and the delivery. Back towards the outfield. Running over.
Full orange. Rockin'.
Straight short. Slings it to third.
Right on.
Throws it over to third. Safe at third. Straight to home plate. They just scored.
Heads up.
Chipper Jones at bat.
This young batter means business.
Runner on third with nobody out.
You swing like an old lady in a batter.
She's set. Throws it. Swing. Chopper to third. Easy play for him. The third to home. That's the run.
Good, Jordan. Good.
Ronnie Dog steps in, ready for action.
Spot is great to have in the field because he throws so well.
Runner on first with nobody out.
Like an old lady in a pretty little dog. May I remind you?
She's set. And the delivery. That was ball one. 1-0.
Statistically, your chances of hitting
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing. Smack one into right center field. He's going back. Lays out and misses it. Straight to second. He's safe.
rock on.
Man, that was close.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is in great shape from all that tennis conditioning.
Runners on first and second. Nobody out.
May I remind you that the primary objective...
Into the wind. The delivery. That was a ball.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
The stretch. Pitch on the way.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Ball 2, 2-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She kicks, and the throw. Come on. That was ball 3.
Trying to keep her cool out there.
And the count is 3-1.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit...
Ready now, pitch on the way. A bouncing ball, right down the middle. She's at it. 6, throws it over to third, over to home. Straight to third. And that one's gonna go way over her head.
You can do it.
Zinger to third.
Heads up.
Buena jugada.
Jeff Bagwell at bat.
Bags is always fun to watch. Just look at him.
And there are runners at second and third. One out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Yo, look over here.
Target goes up. The delivery. A bouncing ball. And she goes after it. Here's the throw home. Brings in the run. Chucks it to third. That'll send him back to the gun.
What a phenomenally fast throw.
Over to second. Safe at second. Zinger to third.
Go get him.
Frank Thomas, the batter.
Stand back, kids. It's the big hurt.
They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Yo, look over here.
Pardon me, batter.
The stretch. He delivered. Low ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
And the count is 1-0.
Statistically, your chances of hitting the
From the windup, pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Nice play, girl.
All over it. Throws it to first. Takes first. Fires it to home plate. They scored. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. Runner on first, 2 outs.
Pardon me, batter.
We
but
want a
perhaps it
batter,
would
not
help
a
if you...
Target goes up, and the pitch. Okay, pitcher, I'll give you that one. Next one, out of here. Got her with the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
Keep your eye on the ball.
Here's the windup, and the pitch. Pop fly. Makes the leap, and now, that's it for her. That'll bring our team up to bat. Check out the instant replay. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The Hornets trailing.
The Hornets are having a rough time out there today.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Because her parents taught him peaceful values, and he's not a very competitive player.
With nobody out.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Weak. Into the motion, and the throw.
Let's see some action.
Strike! 0-1.
Over here, man. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
The windup, and the throw. High and outside, 1-1. The stretch, the 1-1 pitch. A little doinker. And she's out. Now, when Lisa.
Betty gets in the way when he throws. Can be a problem.
1 out. Big punch for you, Teddy.
Let's see what you got. Over here, man.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Strike 1.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Swing, batter, broken ladder.
From the windup, pitch on the way. The swing,
Batter.
bunted. Secures a single. Pablo Sanchez steps in. Runner on first, 1 out.
Adios, big boy.
Ready now, the delivery. A swing, strike 1. Goes for the steal.
Bold move.
Slides into second, and he's safe. Ooh! They have a runner on second, 1 out.
Hey, batter.
Whee.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, and the delivery. Ball 1,
Just a bit high.
and the count is 1-1.
Hey,
From the windup, and the delivery. The swing, a bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
Goes for the slide, and the runner is safe.
Great job. Way to go, sis.
Mike Piazza comes to bat. Runners on first and third, 1 out.
I am gonna cream this ball, dude.
Send him back to the showers. Hey, batter.
He comes center, and the delivery. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0. Weak. He's ready now, and the throw. Swing. Attempts to steal, and the slide, and the runner is safe.
I don't know if I would have done that.
And there are runners at second and third, 1 out. Target goes up, the 1-1 pitch. Belted it. There goes, that ball is out of here.
Just don't make hitters like that anymore.
What are you talking? He's just a kid.
That's called Piazza Power.
Mary Walker up now.
Let's go here.
go. A drive to right field and deep. That ball is out of here and there. It's nothing but a paper trail.
Alfred's gonna need a plane ticket to catch this one.
Can I jump?
Randy Johnson could throw the heat, but a power hitter he ain't.
1 out.
I hope this bat doesn't slip out of my hands.
Let's hear some chowder. Hey.
From the windup, he throws it.
We've got spirit. How about you?
That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Sweet. From the windup, and the offering.
Hey.
Strike. 1-1.
We want a batter. Not a broken ladder.
He's set. The 1-1 pitch. Strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
Let's see some action.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. And a foul ball.
Hey.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. Swing. Looped up.
Come on, guys.
Secures a single. Just like I. 23 Petrovich took the bat. Runner on first. 1 out.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Ronnie Dobbs up to pitch now.
Swing. Shoes untied.
The target goes up, and the throw. Strike 1.
That's what I call a whiff.
And the count is 0-1.
Not a broken ladder. Hey, batter. Hey,
He winds, and the pitch. A long one, and he moves. It is back, way back, out of the ballpark. A home run!
They just don't make hitters like that anymore.
Vinny, what are you talking about? He's just a kid.
That was quite an accomplishment.
Kurt Schilling's back.
Go easy on me. I'm a pitcher.
shoes untied.
From the stretch, and the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out of there.
That kid was out by a mile.
Okay, that'll bring up Barkley Ford. 2 out.
Man, Vic, cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Let's see what you got, batter. Send him
From the windup, and delivered. Strike.
Hey, batter. Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Hey, man.
Takes the stretch. Fire. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your caps on those taters.
You get an A for and the runner is safe.
Looky. Like I would have done. Come on, guys. That's my sister.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action. Runner on first. 2 out.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
He's set. Cuts to the plate. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And he's safe.
Looky.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu is one of the fastest runners on the team. Doesn't tire easily.
Runners on first and second. 2 out. This one's for you, Teddy.
Hey, Daddy, swing
Takes
that
the
up.
stretch. The pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out.
That kid was out by a mile.
That'll end the inning. 2 left on. The Hornets trailing.
The Hornets are having a rough time out there today.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
May I remind you that the primary objective is...
The windup throws it. Swung on. And popped up. Yes! Got it! First out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
May I remind you that the primary objective...
The stretch and the offering. Strike one. Turned on the heat.
It was in there.
1 out.
Basically, your chances of hitting the next pitch
From the windup and the pitch. Swung on. Strike 2. And it was a lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Heads up, dude.
May I remind you...
From the windup,
primary
fire.
objective is...
That was a ball.
Just a bit high.
And the count is 1 and 2.
Statistically,
She's ready. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2.
Heads up, dude.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion. A 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3.
Out.
Hey, batter.
She
Statistically,
kicks.
your
And the
chances
delivery.
of hitting this next
Swing.
pitch are
A bouncing ball.
Come on, guys.
He's all over it. Leaves it to first. She's safe. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Yo!
Pardon me.
Ready now. And the throw. Ball 1. 1-0.
Yo! Look over here.
Pardon me, batter.
From the windup, he delivers. Strike! That's some furious heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2 and 1.
Yo! Look
Here's
over
the
here.
motion. Here's the pitch. Ball 3. And the count is 3 and 1.
Heads up, dude.
She's set. 3-1 pitch. Line drive.
Nice play.
He's having a rough time of it. She's safe. Chucks it over to second. Second out. Quick toss to third. Over to home. Here's a throw to third. No, couldn't get that one.
Right.
Chucks it to third.
Yo! Look over here.
Man, that was close.
Oh, no.
Chipper Joe, that bat.
I wonder how you get a name like Chip.
Here's the windup, the pitch. That was ball 1. Runner on third, 2 out. Takes the stretch. She delivers, ball 2.
Heads up, dude.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. On the swing, strike 1. Left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Here's the windup, the pitch.
Strike. You call that a strike?
2 and 2. Pablo Sanchez steps up to the pitcher's mound.
May I remind you that the primary
He winds, throws it. That was
Yo,
a ball.
look over
And the
here.
count is 3 and 2.
kept your eyes open.
He's ready now. The 3-2 pitch. Got it. Strike out.
See ya. What I wanna be ya.
Left one on third. The Hornets trailing.
These players have seen better games for sure.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Adios, baseball!
Target up, the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
That's my sister.
Looky. Slides in. He singles it out. Mike Piazza comes to bat.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
What's this?
Yo! Hey, man.
The windup and the offering.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Hey, batter.
Target goes up. The pitch. A long fly.
Get on your horse.
He slides, and the runner is safe.
Yes.
Way to go, kid. Slide in, and the runner is safe. Lost her footing. He scores.
Winnie the Goose loving that.
He's out. Check out the instant replay.
Oh, no. Oh.
Larry Walker up now. 1 out. Give me a nice pitch here, eh?
Let's see some action. Hey, man.
The wild pitch on the way.
Batter.
Swing. Strike!
Oh, I whiffed it.
Target goes up. The delivery. A little doinker.
That's my sister.
And he's safe.
That's my sister.
Andy Johnson is back.
Randy Johnson can throw the heat, but a power hitter he is. Go easy on me. I'm a pitcher.
Batter. Hey. We've got
Into
spirit.
the windup and the
We've got
throw.
spirit. How about you?
Strike! Runner on first. 1 out.
Hey, man. Shoes untied.
The windup. He throws it.
Batter.
And a foul ball. 0-2.
Look out.
He set. And the delivery. Sliced it. The count is 0-2.
Let's see some action. Oh.
The windup fire. And that's strike 3. He gave it his best shot.
Guess I should just stick to pitching.
Dmitri Petrovich comes to bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
The windup and the delivery. Strike! And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter. Catch the ball.
From the windup and the delivery. Low and outside. There he goes. Gonna try for a double. Goes for the slide, and he's safe.
Bold move.
Ooh. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
We've got spirit. How about you? Let's see some action.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch. That was a ball.
Let's see some action.
Here's the windup. The 2-1 pitch.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
2-2. The stretch. The 2-2 pitch. Low ball 3. 3-2.
Over here, man.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Ball 4. Or 2 off. Kurt Schilling's back.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young player.
Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
I hope they walk
Yes, we
me.
do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Takes the stretch and the throw.
We've got spirit.
Looped up.
Looking good. Go,
Now like I would have done. And that'll close up the 7. 2 left on. The Hornets trailing.
The Hornets are having a rough time out there today.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Spot is great to have in the field because he throws so well.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up, and offering. That was a ball. No out.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up, and the delivery. Swung on. Foul ball. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter. Yo!
We want a batter, not a broken
The stretch.
ladder.
The pitch.
Look, ready.
That was a left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
1 and 2.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Yo,
Swing,
look over here.
He's ready now. He throws it. Ball 2.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Oh.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on. And that's strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for years supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Swing, batter.
He's ready now. He throws it. Strike!
Oh, well.
And it was a left hook. And the count is 0-1. Here's the windup. He throws it. Swung on. That one left of center. Gets under it. Baseball! Jeff Bagwell at bat.
Bagwell's also. He hits consistently well and can run as fast as a cheetah. That's fast.
Heads up, dude.
From the windup and the delivery. That was a ball.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Batter. But perhaps it would help if he kept his eyes open.
He's ready now. The delivery.
Batter, not a broken
Ball
ladder.
2. 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on. Easy out.
We want a
Into the windup. The pitch.
ladder.
A sneaky slow ball. 2-1. Ready now. Here's the pitch.
We want a batter, not a
Ball
batter.
3.
You can see his frustration level rising.
And the count is 3-1.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up. 3-1 pitch.
I can't believe I didn't swing.
Looks like a wet one. Spit ball.
You gotta respect a pitcher who can come up with that much spit.
3 and 2.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up. And the pitch. Another one down. Adios. Frank Thomas, the batter. Target goes up, and the delivery. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Into the motion, and the offering. Swing. Looped up. Jumping in the air. And straight back. Oh, that'll bring our team up to bat. Check out the instant replay. The Hornets trailing.
You know, this breaks my heart because these kids are really giving it their all.
Okay, bring up Mark.
Booty tells me he's not tender-footed, which is why he always plays in bare feet.
And bit, cause this one here is going plumb out of here.
He's ready now, and the delivery. Popped it up. He's out. Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Because her parents taught her peaceful values, and he's not a very competitive player.
1 out.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Look out!
The windup. The delivery. Ball 1. 1 and 0. Into the windup. And the pitch. Strike 1. And the count is 1 and 1.
Over here, man. We want a batter.
From the windup, the pitch. Swing. And the count is 1 and 2.
Over here, man. We want a batter.
Into the motion and the throw. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And she's out. Now it's the way of Louise's turn.
Teddy gets in the way when moving throws, which can be a problem with the field.
2 outs. Big fun for you, Teddy.
Hey, batter.
Swing. He's ready now. And the pitch. Ball 1. And the count is 1 and 0. Into the window. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter. Hit the ball. Hey, batter.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Into first on a sharp single. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Run on first. 2 outs.
Adios, big boy.
Batter. Hey, batter. Hey.
From the stretch and delivered.
Hey, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing. 2 bits.
The windup and the offering.
All for our team.
Grounder toward
Then a scrambling.
He's wide. Hands on second. Mighty Outcast comes to bat. Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
What's this?
See some action.
Here's the windup and the throw. Lined back.
Solid one. I wouldn't want to be in the path of that hit.
Way to go, over here, man.
And the runner scores.
That's the kind of hustling I like to see.
Larry Walker up now.
Larry Walker is a powerhouse hitter.
Runners on first and second. 2 outs. Give me a nice pitch here, eh?
Hey, batter.
Yo.
He's ready now, and the throw. That was a ball. Into the motion, the pitch.
We've got spirit.
Ball 2, and the count is 2 and 0. The windup cuts to the plate. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running. That's not what we're looking for.
Way to go,
He's out of there. That's it for the 8th inning. 2 left on. The Hornets trailing.
The Hornets are having a rough time out there today.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball. He's all over it. Great shot to first. She's safe.
Let's go, Orange.
Reed Worthington stepping up to the plate.
And the pitcher batted war. It is moving.
Runner on first with nobody out. Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Swing! Looped up.
Wait a hot. Nice.
Jumping in the air. He's out of there. Great shot to first. Safe. Sid Weber steps up to the plate.
Seems like little Smoky Sid can play all day and never get tired.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Runner on first. 1 out.
May I remind you, the primary objective.
Ready now. And the pitch.
Swing,
Sphinx one. She's gonna play it off the wall. Safe on second. Straight to second. Throws over to third. Safe. Here's the throw home. She's out. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
Let's see what this kid can do.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Target goes up. He throws it.
Statistically,
That was a ball. They have a runner on second. 2 out. From the stretch, throws it. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Way to go.
Goes for the diving catch. Scoops it up. Tosses it home. Brings in run. Step at second. Here's the throw to second. The throw to home.
Hey. Go get him.
Right on.
Chipper Joe's at bat.
This young batter means business.
Runner on third. 2 out. Into the windup. Throws it. Ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
Broken ladder. Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Chopper to third.
Way to hustle.
He scoops it up. Fires it over. And they score.
Go orange. Go get him.
Ronnie Dodd steps in, ready for action.
Spud is great to have in the field because he throws so well.
Here's the windup and the throw. That was ball 1. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Hey, batter.
He winds the pitch. Swing. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Hey,
May I remind you?
From the windup and the throw. Swing. It's fouled back. 2-1. He comes center. The 2-1 pitch.
We want a batter, not
Ball
a broken
3.
ladder. Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
The windup. 3-1 pitch. And that's the 4th ball. Forced to walk.
Hey, batter.
Here comes Ashley Weber. Into the motion and the pitch.
Primary objective.
Swung on. Strike 1. Target goes up and the delivery.
May I remind you that the primary
That was ball 1.
objective-
Runners on first and second. 2 out.
Batter.
From the stretch and the delivery. Swinging. Fouled 1 back. And the count is 1-2.
May I remind you that the primary objective-
Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. That was a ball.
Just a bit high.
And the count is 2-2. Into the windup. Here's the pitch. A swing. And boom. Back. Snake basket catch. That's it. Out. All right. It's our turn now. I got to see that one again. Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. The Hornets trailing.
The Hornets are having a rough time out there today.
Randy Johnson is up.
I hope this bat doesn't slip out of my hands.
Hey, batter.
The wind-up, the pitch. Swung on. Strike!
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
Nobody out. The target goes up. The delivery. Strike!
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
And the count is 0-2. From the stretch, fires. Swing. Strike! He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
That pitcher is merciless. I'm gonna need a bigger bat.
Meet three Petrovic took the bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. You want a batter?
The wind-up and the offering. Strike one.
What is he waiting for?
And the count is 0-1.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
From the wind-up and delivered. Grounder to short.
That's a slow roll.
And the runner is set.
Look at that.
Kurt Schilling back.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Runner on first. One out.
Go easy on me. I'm a pitcher.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, man.
Here's the motion and the delivery. That was ball one.
Send him back to the shower. Hey, batter,
From the wind-up, pitch on the way. A bouncing ball.
Send him screaming.
nice.
And that's an out. Goes for the slide. It's safe. Okay, that'll bring up Marcus Boyd.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
He comes center. And the delivery. Strike! They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Catch the ball. Hey,
From the stretch, fire.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Swing.
batter.
And coughed up. Goes for the slide, and they've stretched out another run. He's out.
Ooh, that's too bad.
The Hornets have been blown down. 11-15.
Well, these kids played their hardest out there, and they should be proud. To prove what good sports they are, they're out there on the field right now shaking hands with the players from the other team.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time.
Hey everybody, this is SPCPlainfield. It is just about 12:30 here on a Saturday afternoon, and it is county request time once again. And boy, we have a massive set of counties for you all today. So let's get right to it. The first one I got is the entirety of the KH46 area. We recently got this stream back thanks to Sanjian. It serves Ballard, as you saw earlier, Callaway, Carlisle, Crittenden, Fulton, Graves, Hickman, Livingston, Lyon, Marshall, McCracken, and Trigg in Kentucky. It also serves Mississippi County in Missouri, and it also serves 3 Memphis counties, those being Henry, Obion, and Weakley. And then in Illinois, it serves Massac and Pope. Let's stay in Illinois because the other request I got was KXI 46 Shelbyville, which I just found a receiver for. It serves Christian, Effingham, Fayette, Moultrie, and Shelby. So that is this week's county request. Next request acceptance poll will come up on Friday as always. Thanks for watching. See you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is time once again for another exciting Power of Cash episode. Yesterday we won over $1.8 million, and hopefully today we can do much better. So, you all know how the game works. There's all of the amounts, and now we're ready to start. This time we'll start it at number 18. We'll start at number 18. And we'll do the left window. What do we see? Nothing. Otherwise, well, playing cards already out of play. That's a good way to start this game. We'll go down to number 2 because that is the episode number. We'll do the right window. What do we see? Nothing. Other side? Just $16. But that's not too much money, so not going to worry too much. So let's see what number 10 has in store on the left. Just $2. Other side, $1,000. $1,000. Number 19. We're going to do the right window now. There we find. Add 75%. And we should have picked the left window because that had $500,000. Number 4. Go down to number 4. We'll do the left window. There we find. At 25%. It's just $5. long as we work out to end them too. And no way we are not leaving with $5. So we're going to go to floor 5, do the right window, and let's hope this is good. 33,000. Other one, $250,000. We also need to watch out because that game over card is somewhere on this board. Number 14. Is it on the left? Let's hope it's not there. There's the $1 million. The same total we got yesterday. Let's do 16. We'll do the right window. And what do we see? Nothing. Other side, $66,000. That was a better choice there. Number 9. We're going to do the right window. And what do we see there? $32. The other side, $8. Next, we'll go to number 20. We're saying no to that checkpoint to leave. We'll do the left side. What do we see there? Lose it all. We'll add a 1. That would have made it $11 million. But we can come back. But that's only if we do it the right way, which is steering away from the game over card and these deductions. Number 12. What do we see on the left? 8,000. So we got some of it back. We would have gotten double that. Let's hope my lucky number is lucky. We're gonna do the left side. 500. Other side. We would have lost half. Made a good choice there. Number 3. We will do next. We'll do the left window. And there's the game over card. $2,000. So unfortunately, the game is over. We walk away with just 80. There's the rest of the board. Didn't do too well this time, but there's always next time. We'll see if I can do better tomorrow. So until then, thank you for watching, and have a great rest of your day. But hey, there's always next time. But hey, there's always next time. Will I do better than that tomorrow, or even get more than 1.8 million from yesterday? Well, tune in tomorrow and find out. Until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Won the 10,000 at the end of yesterday's show. Can we do it again? Start with a 6. And we'll clear that 6 off the board. Alright, next roll. It's another 6. Clear the 5 and the 1. Alright, next roll coming up. The 4. Let's clear the 4. Alright, next up is a 10. We'll clear the 8 and the 2, and that's the only way it comes off the board. Next roll. It's an 11, but we get another roll. There's the 7. One chance for a 12 for 2 10,000 in a row. We didn't do it, unfortunately. But we are going to try again. Game number 2. Let's see if we can do it this time. First roll up is a 2. And that's the only way it comes off the board. Alright, next roll, a 6. We'll do 5 and 1. Next roll, 5 again. There's a 4. Okay, next roll, it's an 8. Alright, next roll. There's a 2. We've been saved. There's a 2 again. There's a 10. 6 and 9 all on their own. 3 chances to roll them both. There's a 12. There's the 6. Let's see the 9 for 2 in a row. There's a 5. There's the 7. There's the 8. Oh, so close. We were so close to making it 2 in a row. But, oh well, that's how the luck of the dice is. But we'll be back tomorrow to try again. But until then, we'll see you next time. Welcome to the first Wednesday of April. We finally hatched that goose egg that we won on Monday by winning $164,500. But we can do better than that today. And we hopefully should. Let's start it off with number 13. See how lucky 13 really is. We'll look at the right side and we see added 0 to the $1,000. Right up to the top will go next. And we'll look at the left side. $1,000 to number 4. We're going to look at the right side and we find $8,000, otherwise $2. Going to number 11. Lucky number 11. Let's hope it's lucky. Right hand side, $66,000, otherwise $16,000. Going to 19. Let's see what's on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, there's the $1 million. Boy, missing out on big money already. And this game just got started. Let's look at the right side. We add $32 to our total. Let's go to number 8. And we're going to see what's on the left. We double our money. Otherwise, we don't have $1 million. The highest amount now is $125,000. And of course, all those, well, except for that loose half card, are still up there. We gotta be careful. Right side of 18. There's lose everything. Otherwise, we won't have number 2. Please don't repeat what we did that one week where we lost all of our money and then we ended the game early. Looks like that's not happening this time. 33,000 out of that one. To 17. What does the left side have? Just $8. The other side has random 1 value. We're gonna go now to number 10 and see what's on the left. 2,000, otherwise $64. Number 15. What does the right side have? Game over card. We only finished with $35,008 today. Not as much as yesterday, but at least still something. So tomorrow is a whole new day. Maybe we can do better, but you'll have to tune in then to find out. Let's go ahead and show the other side. So I believe there were still 3 blank cards left on the board. And there was all the other money amounts. So let's see where everything else was. There's $125,000. There's $75,000. Well, getting close to the end of the week. Let's see if we can do better. Until then, have a great day.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. We're heading off-road, off-course, and off the beaten path. Let's get extreme because it's Ultimate Adventure Day on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Nana White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to our game. We've got some great new puzzles for you, so let's get started. Let's take a look at our category. Before and
Before and
after.
after.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Alrighty. And away we go.
$350.
T.
1 T.
Okay, and we're off and running.
$350.
R. Nope, no R.
Sorry, no R's. It's your turn, player two.
I'm gonna spin!
$550.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
We have a total of 2 L's.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. Is there an A, Vanna?
We've got 1 A for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I will try an E.
There are 4 altogether.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel, please. U.
Yes, 1 U. All the vowels are now gone.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Let's see that big one.
$350.
I will take an S, please.
1 S.
There's an S.
I'd like to spin the wheel. N.
Nope, no N.
Sorry, no N's. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please.
$350.
H.
Yes, there is an H.
I'm gonna spin.
$400.
I'd like a W, please.
1 W.
I'll spin. Come on.
$900.
How about a C, please?
Good. 2 C's.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
Give me an M.
Nope.
No, not an M in sight.
Oh, darn.
Player 1, over to you.
A fluted beach towel.
All right, there you go. Let's see how you're doing after this round. You're hot today, player 1. Let's get to the next puzzle.
And
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can bask in maritime luxury aboard this exclusive yacht for a weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
Let's take a look at our category.
So the category this time is?
Things.
Things. It's things, actually. And, of course, contestant 2 will start us off in round 2.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel.
$400.
L.
Nope.
Not a single L. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin. Okay, come on now.
$700.
How about an S?
A pair of S's.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'd like an A.
There are no A's. Sorry. Player one, good luck. $800. Good, 2 T's. $600.
Let's try an R.
We have 2 R's.
Okay, let's buy an E.
Good news, there are 4 of them in this puzzle.
Secret ingredients.
Nice going. That's it. Great. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. Good job, player one. You've got the lead. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. All right, it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can bask in maritime luxury aboard this exclusive yacht for a weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
This round, our category is Thing.
Thing.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin. Come on, show me the big money!
That jackpot is growing. $700.
L.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Is there an A, Vanna?
Just 1 A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Come on, give me an O.
There are 3 O's.
3 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an E.
No E's.
No
Sorry.
E's.
Player 1, good luck.
All right. Let's try a T here. No T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin.
That jackpot is growing. $900.
I hope there's some S's.
A single S.
There's only one.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. How about you?
There is one U, yes.
Just one U.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An I.
2 I's here. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
A pair of N's for you.
I'm gonna spin!
$600.
R!
No R.
Not a single R. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin. Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
No H, sorry. Player 1, good luck.
Logical conclusion.
Good job. You did it! Fantastic. Let's see how you're doing after this round. You're hot today, Player 1.
You bet I am with $3,400.
Let's get to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
The category this
is
time
definitely
is
the one thing Nani's been asking for.
proper name.
He and I want a pool. Well, I'm
Okay,
gonna try
start
and
things
get
off.
Get
You
it
get
for
us
both of
going,
us.
Player 1.
I'm gonna try and get it for both of us.
$600.
T.
Good. 2 T's.
All right, and you know what? Let's get the vowels out of the way right away.
Yes, there's 1 A. Just the 1 E. Not a
No
single
I.
I. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin.
$450.
I'll try an L.
1 L for you.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'll try an O.
There is an O, just the 1.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on! Come on!
$400.
Can you show me some S's?
There are no S's. Sorry.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$500.
There's gotta be an N.
We have 2 N's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'm gonna go with the U.
Uh-huh, 2 U's.
And that's the last
That's
vowel.
it for the vowels.
I'd like to spin, please. All right, give me a big one.
$600.
Give me an R.
Yes, there is an R.
I think I have this one down. I'd like to solve, please. Lauren Hutton.
You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how you're doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle.
Actually, we do not
The
have enough
category
time
this
to start
time
this
is
next round.
Thing.
Thing. But actually, we do not have enough time to start the next round. So,
Bye, everybody. See you next time on Wheel of Fortune.
Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and as you can, of course, tell by VirtualBox, we're going to be this time taking a look at the OEM install of the Acer Aspire 6530 laptop that was manufactured in early 2009. Because this was a time before Windows 7 was released, as it was released later that year. So this time, instead of that nicely decorated screen, we just get a plain gray background. And considering that this is 2009, I believe we are going to get that same recovery environment that we saw last time. And yep, exactly as I figured. Of course, the UI language is English. The difference from that other one is you can either restore from a backup or to the factory default, which of course we're going to do the factory. And of course, these are the notices. Alright, so as the restore begins, it's launching disk part. And by default, it's called MIN WinPC, and I see it already formatted the hard drive. It's giving nothing because there is no operating system, and this is a brand new hard drive, so we can hit OK. So rather than the Acer thing showing stuff, this is what I was expecting. So for the first part, it showed disk part, but now the restore is actually beginning. So of course it is going to take a while. In fact, on virtualized hardware, apparently this process goes much faster, but on an actual computer, it's going to take quite a while. And now it is ready for disk 2. And now it is ready for the third and final disk. Alright, so now it finished copying the files for the recovery partition. Now it's updating patch files. And now it's applying the image. And that is it. We didn't have to sit through copying files and stuff like that. It just did it all right away, and in literally 30 seconds, that's it. Alright, so now we will restart and we will boot into Windows for the first time. And this is the message that would be seen on Vista in later packs. So this would be seen on Service Pack 1 or 2 of Vista. It says, please wait while Windows sets up your computer. The other screen that we saw in the last episode, that was for RTM, the original release to manufacturing build without any service packs. Alright, and I believe that's it. The setup is finished. However, now we have to go through the out-of-box experience for Service Pack 1 of Windows Vista. In fact, I do actually have an HP computer that did come pre-installed with this exact same OS. This is Windows Vista Home Premium Service Pack 1, and this is in English, I can tell. And there's the Acer logo. And then here is the license agreement for Vista Home and Ultimate, and this is for Acer. And now we just enter a name. I'm not sure if this is the same chest picture from XP, but I like it at the flower. Let's leave it like that. So it only comes with 3 backgrounds. I suppose Acer didn't choose anything custom, but I'll name this one Aspire 6530, and I'll leave the background setting alone for now. We'll use recommended settings, and yes, as of the time of recording, We're in 2024. And this will be a home network. And in addition to thank you, we have a couple of other things too. In fact, actually, there's 3 of them. It says Acer has selected McAfee. You can set up McAfee, and you can set up other services as well. So basically, you can choose one of 3 services from here to set up. So you can set up McAfee from here. You can set up Earthlink Internet and Net Zero Internet. Or you can just tell it no thanks and you can set it up later. So that's what we're going to do, because we're going to take a look at all of them one at a time. So now Vista will assess the system's performance, and then we will be at the desktop. Alright, and here we are at the desktop. And there are some interesting programs on this one. But we aren't done with the installation just yet, because now it is finishing the installation by installing all remaining software. But in the meantime, we can take a look at what it actually has. So you see there's all the sign-up stuff. It doesn't look like it comes with any special backgrounds or anything right now. But I'm sure that's something that's going to happen once this Acer thing is done. Or we can look at some of the stuff that it has preloaded. I don't think I can move it. But we can take a look at some of the stuff it has preloaded. So we have Cyberlink Power Director. I'm assuming that's an older version. The one we were looking at last time was Power Producer, which is the DVD creator. Power Director is the movie editor. And I see it has enabled a search box on the taskbar. I see it comes with Google Desktop as well. We can look at some of the stuff here. So let's look through the start menu. We'll take a look through all of the programs one at a time later. So we have Acer Assist. The registration has an updated version of Adobe Reader. This is Adobe Reader 9. There's the Earthlink, PowerPoint Viewer 2003. They're using an older version of that. Oh my. Microsoft Works Task Launcher. There's Net Zero Internet. And that's Orion. I'll have to see what all that is. And in accessories, we don't see anything special. And apparently in this one, the Welcome Center coming up on startup has been disabled by default. And then there is the Empowering Technology folder. This, I suppose, is all the stuff that goes on that bar. And here's Acer Game Zone. So on this particular machine, it includes Agatha Christie, Peril at End House, Alice Greenfingers, Alien Shooter, Bookworm Adventures, Cake Mania, Chicken Invaders 2, Dream Day First Home, Galapagos, Go Go Gourmet, Heroes of Hellas, yeah, I think that's right, Magic Farm, Magic Match Adventures, Mystery Solitaire, Mystic Mahjong, yeah, Mahjong, Putt Mania, I think this is like miniature golf, Rise of Atlantis, Texas Hold'em, and Women's Murder Club. Apparently those are the games that are on here. And then that's the user guide for the system. This is Carbonite Online Backup. Here's Power Director I was talking about. It even comes with its uninstaller too. eSabi. Have to see what that is. And then this is about the Anytime upgrade. And I believe these are the typical Windows Vista games. Here's Google Desktop. The maintenance stuff, McAfee. And this comes with the 60-day trial of Office 2007. Has NTI Backup Now version 5, Media Maker 8, Live Call, that's like a phone dialer. Windows Live does not have its own dedicated movie maker or photo gallery because Windows Vista includes those by default. We get the typical getting started with Windows stuff, and then we have the Acer things. And then there's the empowering technology. Here it comes with the file decryptor and encryptor. So it comes with all of that. So while the programs and drivers continue to install, let's take a look at some of the stuff that's actually included on here. We'll start with the Game Zone. We'll look at the Acer Game Zone console. And apparently it starts in full screen. So of course these are all of the apps that are installed on the system. Well, the ones that are included by default. And we can take a look at the games and can look at other titles. Next we have Acer Store. And it looks like it opens in Internet Explorer. So a couple of Acer pages are set by default. So this is still Internet Explorer 7. Well, pretty much the Acer Store, I think, is where you'd take a look at like upgrades or like hardware upgrades or other accessories for your system. So it looks like the Carbonite thing is not installed by default. It just includes an installer. Of course, it's going to try and access the internet, but it's not going to work. And then the empowering technology shortcut. So it looks like we don't get that separate E thing, like that floating thing on the desktop. It's up here at the top now, just like that HP thing. So then here's the Acer E Audio. So you can select different audio modes for various purposes. That's where you can check your battery status and change modes, power modes. This is Acer E Data Security. That, I believe, is the encryptor. The E Settings. So here we can get system information rather than having to go into that page in Vista. So we can set a BIOS password from here. However, of course, because this is not an Acer system, it's not compatible with such. So then next we have eSobi. Looks like this is another one of those installers. So eSobi is essentially like a news kind of thing. It looks like it's a news source. So we'll go ahead and install. So it looks like it gives us a language to choose from. We're going to do English United States by default. That's the registration card. And after it says thank you, here we are. So yeah, this is essentially a news reader, which of course doesn't work. It looks kind of revolutionary too. So here you could subscribe to different news channels. It looks like it must have already put some in here for us. So let's see, there's some entries in health. So I guess this must be regularly updated. So then these are the dates and times of when they were published. And now it looks like it wants to restart to finish all of those programs. And then McAfee Security Center is, well, pretty much the antivirus that Acer has chosen. Now there's like 2 of them that say, sorry, we cannot activate your product. There's like 2 messages. Let's get this out of here. There we go. Alright, let's see what this Orion is. I wonder what this is. I've never seen this before. I don't think I've ever seen Isabi or Orion. I wonder if they're still offering that program for Windows. I wonder. Considering that this is now 2024 and we have Windows 10 and 11. There's that Welcome Center again. Oh, let's X out of that. So it looks like this is one of those instant messaging services. Convasort is the maker of this. We'll just go ahead and log in as the guest account. And then you can manage connections and stuff. Even has its own Acer tag. So this looks to be a trial of Power Director version 6. So it's already imported some sample photos. So we got a tulip, lily of flowers, some cherries, an aquarium, and then this windmill, which was the first to be selected. Alright, so that's everything on the desktop. As I think I saw it install Acer Arcade somewhere. Yeah, there's the rest. So next, let's look at Acer Assist. So Acer Assist is one of those updates and newsletters and stuff from the manufacturer. And this is their registration card. So that's the registration card. Let's take a look at Earthlink. So it looks like it sets up a program on the system. However, it cannot continue. So this must be Earthlink dial-up. Because literally, I think everybody was moving to wireless technology around this time. Here's Microsoft Office PowerPoint Viewer. But we don't have any presentations to look at. So that's neat that they included that. So you don't have to go into Microsoft PowerPoint and, open the presentation and then start it from there. You can just open the PowerPoint viewer and that stuff. Here is Microsoft Works, which is essentially a calendar. You can create a spreadsheet and database from there. I suppose it's like a predecessor to Access. And Net Zero, I think it's the same thing as that other one. It looks like it just goes ahead and installs it on the system. Installation or upgrade successful. To connect to the internet, click the 2 icons on the desktop. And Grid Vista. Yeah, I think Grid Vista is one of those things that you can snap windows. We'll demonstrate with these Explorer windows here, so you can see there's the sample music. I'll play one of the sample songs and I can show you a little bit around what this Grid Vista thing is. So this is, I believe, a predecessor to the Snap interface that would be used in Windows 7. So we can put the window in a grid format. And since I assume it comes with sample music, I assume it comes with sample pictures too. But I want to demonstrate that encryptor because I don't think we demonstrated it in the last episode. So here, I'm going to make a copy of Winter Leaves and encrypt it. This is ES for Acer eData Security. So here's the user guide for the machine. And then we have Google Desktop. Yeah, you have to create a master password for it. So Google Desktop has its own little sidebar. Here you could get the weather conditions. This, I believe, is similar to the Windows Vista sidebar, although I think here it's been disabled. So it looks like they must have deleted the sidebar because I do not see an option for gadgets, because that is an option that would normally be present in Windows Vista. So I suppose what they did was they replaced the Windows Vista sidebar with the Google Desktop sidebar, but both either way perform basically the same thing. Here in Google I can just type in, I can just search for things, like here I'll just search for myself, and of course it would do the search in Internet Explorer, which doesn't work. And I just saw McAfee Site Advisor. So you could search the web, or you can search your desktop, which searches the desktop through Internet Explorer as well. So the Launch Manager is the buttons on the system. So the Launch Manager is just like the one on my Inspiron 5520 laptop. If you press a certain button, it'll perform an action of your selection. By default, when you press the E, it opens the Empowering Technology bar, and then when you press the little Saturn icon, it opens up the internet browser. It'll be different depending on which default browser you have, whether it be Internet Explorer or Google Chrome, Mozilla Firefox, just to name a few. Let's see what other kind of gadgets they have. So let's look at their gallery. So they have, they have wet clips. And I suppose this is the news. It also has an analog clock. I think the analog clock on here looks a little cooler than usually on Vista. So there's a to-do list. You can look at the stocks. Orchid birthdays. Interesting. And of course you can take a look at your email. Google Talk, which of course does not work because you need a separate program for that. And then Quick View shows recent files. And then you can look at map listings. And then you can monitor system performance, which comes up right here. And then this, you can look through all of them. And these are all of them that are on here. And then of course these are all separated by category. Hence, so with that, we have come to the end of our look at the Acer Aspire 6530 laptop. So, in the next episode, we will be taking a look at yet another Acer machine. I don't know what time period it's going to be from. Maybe from the same time period, but who knows? But, until next time, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. So far this week on Tower Cash, we've won almost $122 million. And let's see if we can add more onto it. You bet we will. But how much? Let's open the left side of floor 10 to find out how much we start with. And $2 million. Great way to start us off. We're going to go down to number 5. We're going to do the right side. And what do we see? $4. Put it on the left. $32. That was worth 9 times more. 21. Up to the top we go. We're going to do the left side. And what do we see there? Nothing. Other side, $500. We're still looking good so far. Down to number 6 we go. We're going to do the right side and we find a $1. That would be good. So 17. We will do the right side and we find random 1, otherwise nothing at all. We're going to do 16 now, down the level. We will do the right and we find lose 25%, otherwise link cards. Let's do 14. We can still bounce back. We'll do the left side and we find $16,000. On the other side, the game over card. That is great. Number 8. Hopefully 8 is great on the right. Add a 0! Yeah! 19. Got $2 million so far. We'll do the right side 19. We have 1,000 to it. So, $2 million is what we have so far. The lose half, 75% and everything cards are still out there. The takeaway 11 card is also still out there. Let's do the left side of 15. There we find $8. Random 2. That would have been a better choice. Let's go down to the bottom at number 1. We're going to go to the right side. We find add 75%. That's the first time I think adding 75% of the money was better than just earning $1 million. Okay. So while the add a 1 and add a 0 are out of play, we can still double our money, and therefore we could still have a possibility at 10 million. Or not, because it eliminated the second level, which had $33,000 and a random 3. So those are now out of play. On the other side, random 4. Let's go to 20. We are going to do the left side, and we find nothing. Otherwise, $66,000. Down to number 4. We have over $3.5 million. The right side 4. Now we have 2,000 added onto it. $105 million. Now, $3.5 million. I think that is a decent amount of money that we have on our total right now. So, we're going to walk away. So $3.5 million is how much we won today. There's the rest of the board. Lose Thanks for watching, and have a great day.
Hello and
Yay.
welcome to
Well, who
Deal or
starts
No Deal.
playing
I'm
first,
Howie
though, is the
Mandel,
question.
and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash
I mean, I'm
prize.
ready.
In order to do that,
Yeah, go ahead. It's your turn, man.
gutsy,
You
and
got to
have a
start
great sense of
first.
timing. Now I think it's time I introduce
Well,
you
I
to
mean,
my better half. Actually,
I'm ready.
26 of my better half.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's see.
Ladies, please.
Actually, I
Bring them out.
bring the darn ladies out. Let's see how they do. Ooh, sexy lady. I really gotta stop saying that because it's just oh.
Yeah, that's true.
We don't know what
I
is
really
in
gotta
each of
stop
these
saying
26
that. That's
cases.
just making
We
me
do
mad.
Of
know
course, we
that
do
the
know that
biggest
the
prize
biggest
amount
prize
in one of those
cases
is
$1
million.
million.
$1
Going
million.
all the way
All
down,
the way down
to that
to one
pesky penny.
Those are the different amounts. In each
Can
case,
you screen
equals
share
one
real
of those
quick? I
amounts.
can't see it from here. Unless if you want to keep it as is in the stream, I guess.
All right. You guys, you already know how I do
Yes,
this.
of course. Those of us, all of you
Yeah.
who've been watching forever, you should know how this goes by now.
This
So-
week's winning driver was number 14.
14 was the winning driver this week.
Now this is your case.
Oh, yeah,
You
that's
may
right.
take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the bank.
I'm gonna
For
actually.
his first win of the
What's in this case, and how do we do
Yeah.
that? By opening up some of the other.
I gotta
cases.
switch devices here.
Whatever is in
I
those
don't know why
cases
it's
is not in
playing
your
through that.
case.
And
Okay,
of
there we
course,
go.
we get started by opening 6 cases.
And
As always,
we're gonna get my least favorite driver out of the way, number 5. Let's get rid of him.
Oh, Mark Martin?
Number 5.
No, Kyle
Come
Larson.
on, let's
Oh,
see.
Kyle Larson. Yeah, he's.
Yeah, Kyle Larson.
Do not like him.
Oh, 3/4 of a million gone out of the gate.
$750,000 off the
Oh, that's unfortunate. Looks like you just landed on a bankrupt.
and not in your case.
Wait, hold on. Can you screen
5
share
more
Plainfield
cases
so I can see
before
what's
the next
going
offer.
on?
Now
I hope
let's
it
go.
doesn't either.
Let's get the 23 out of there too.
All right,
There,
23.
there
That's
we
Stephanie.
go. Let's hope it doesn't get angry. Oh, you got really
There's the
quality
dollar.
on my end,
$1
dude.
off the board.
And bam.
Not in your case.
Look at you over here solving puzzles. Good job.
4 more
Congratulations.
cases
Done
before
it.
the
Good
next
stuff.
offer.
No, actually, guys, I was gonna say, the video quality is crisp, like 45 frames per second, like 720p, something like that. Actually, it's 30. Excuse me, but it's
You
a lot
can
higher
thank
than
the
that.
power of an Intel i7 for that.
Oh man, look at you with the big power hog over there. Meanwhile, I got some Ryzen CPU.
It's a
5700G
Ryzen CPU like in that HP laptop I used for college last year.
Actually, at Plainfield, it's also an HP laptop that I have. I mean, no, HP computer. It's a 5700G. I don't know what its specs are, but it's like, I don't know.
I know.
At least it runs Windows 11.
28 gigs of storage and 8 gigs of RAM. That's all I know.
Yeah. You got a lot of
Anyway,
wow,
let's
that's
get back to the game
that's a
before
lot
we get
of
off
RAM.
topic.
Let's get back
here.
to where we're supposed to go.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm
16.
sorry.
Number 16.
Number 16. That's Tori.
Yep.
No huge amounts, please.
What was
I
it,
want to
Casey?
see that penny.
See
$200.
$200.
Okay.
Not bad.
Good low number.
Let's hope
Now
that
let's-
doesn't
More
happen
cases
again
to go.
today, where he got the penny. Where I watched that today before I go absolutely crazy. I hope that doesn't happen again today.
What if I win the penny and y'all have to show the entire world what I've won?
Oh, gosh.
Well, I don't have a penny on me. I don't have any money on me. I don't have an actual penny. I'd have to turn on my camera. That I'm not turning on my camera because I don't like doing that on Discord.
I mean, I have
How
my
about
webcam, but I can't even fit it on the top of my new monitor now. Considering how I don't know how to describe it. Whatever. How small the
Well,
bezel
just
is.
don't worry about it. We got to get back to the game.
You just took the words
do.
right out of my mouth. Let's get back to it.
7.
All right, 7.
Number 7.
Number 7.
There's $50.
Hey,
Small
you're doing
amounts in a
pretty
row.
good so far.
Good.
Let's see if the current
Still have
offer is
2 more cases to open before the
$17,000.
next offer.
And then, well, we're not quite there yet. Let's
I know,
go
but
over
I'm
to
just guessing.
18.
See if, first see if I can get him right.
Number 18.
18.
Yep.
Let's see what goes on here.
That's $10.
4 small amounts in a row. You are
Good job. Whoop, whoop.
You have one more case
$750,000
to open.
million looks like
Pick
a
case.
decent first round.
Yeah.
I'm team time.
6
All right.
huge amounts are still on the board.
What was it?
Let's see.
Come on, you could just.
Just go. How about? I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One.
Number one.
One.
You know what's in one? The penny.
Hey! Oh my god! Hey!
Okay, first round is over.
Go.
You pick 6 cases, and now it's time.
Let's
Well,
see if it is
Banker
$17,000.
He doesn't want you to win.
How do you like that,
He is
Banker
reading
Una?
your every move, and he wants you
I
out
You're
love
back on the
it.
Nick
possible.
Jr.
Una.
Network.
Little money.
We
I
had a
can't.
new-
You know what, Plainfield? I don't know how I can make that song. Honestly, I don't know.
Hello, Baker.
Yeah. Tried to see if you could make it last time. I was just curious to see if it was possible.
I don't know. I don't
This
know.
is a very fair offer,
What's
but
the
it
song? What's
is
the
very
offer?
early.
Oh, jeez.
The offer is
Anyway, first offer is
$16,000.
$16,000, and we're just gonna say
Whoa,
no
was
right away.
close. Whoa there, yell at the Lambi. You were close there in the offer range. Holy crap.
And
Very close.
Wow. Like only $1,000 off.
$1 million is still on the board.
Oh my gosh.
let's see. How about 25?
25.
Number 25, that's Madison.
I'm actually, it's funny because I'm actually 26, but my birthday's in 4 days, so I'm 27.
Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt
That's
you.
okay. Not that big amount.
Okay, I'll
4
take
more
that.
cases to go.
I'll take that. It's okay. It's all right.
Six
All right, how about we do way to double up? There's two.
There's two.
Number 2.
Let's see if 2 will be the $5.
When?
One
Ooh,
$100,000
Oh,
gone.
no.
Not coming
That's-
back.
Nope, none of those. Next player.
Next
You
player.
still have 3 more cases to
Next
open before the
player.
next offer.
Oh my god. You guys in the Wheel of Fortune
Yep.
mimicals.
If
Yep,
you
the
knock
new
out the
Big
million,
John's Wheel of
the
Fortune
offer's
coming
gonna
out
go way
Friday
down.
on the Plainfield TV network. Anyway.
Yes, I can't wait. Alright.
I think let's go with the blue diamond at number 15.
The Blue Diamond.
Number 15, that's Caitlin.
Ooh.
$75.
$75.
Okay.
Hey.
Now out of the way.
Looking like a very good board
All right,
here.
2 more to open.
It is.
Pretty much. Pretty good.
And let's scooter on over to
5 huge
number
amounts are
8.
still up there.
Number 8.
Number 8, that's
The
Jamie.
Snowman. The Snowman number
Oh,
8. $300,000.
Oh, I guess Frosty wasn't appreciating what you said
Oh,
there.
mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
No.
No.
Well,
No.
that's
4
actually what.
huge
Well,
amounts
that's
are still
actually
available.
what some people have found out refer to the number 8 as, because it kind of looks like a snowman.
It does, yeah. That's why I said Frosty doesn't look too happy there, what you said about him.
But I understand. Anyway, last case in the round.
Is for Mr. God, Brandon, he's taking a long. He's taking his time today. It looks like. Eh?
He sure is.
Oh yes, he is.
How about we go with 20?
Number 20.
Number 20.
All
I
right,
need to get
last
20
case
cases.
before we talk to Banker Una again.
$5,000
There's
off the board, $5,000
$5,000.
not your case.
What if the number
You know that
$18,000 or
that's the banker. That's his
$19,000?
job to buy back your case. So
If the offer
I'm
goes
just-
up
I'm
to
just-
if the offer goes up to 19,000,
hello.
Or that I don't know.
Okay.
Stream's lagging.
That's
like
fair.
well,
makes
let's
up
see
my
what
head.
Banker Una decides.
The offer went up, and this
Oh,
is a
I
very
can't
nice
go.
amount of
Jeez.
money.
Oh my God.
And the offer is
Hang on, let me try it.
$60,000.
Yeah.
The moment of truth.
Oh, that was way off. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, you
No
were
deal.
way off from your guess this time.
No deal.
Oh yeah.
And now, let's do my favorite
Now
driver.
gonna have
He's number 9.
Number 9,
Number
his
9.
favorite driver.
Chase Elliott. I like him. I love him.
And that was the $1
Elliott.
million case, unfortunately.
Oh no!
3 more cases.
I
to
guess
go.
newer. I guess newer style NASCAR doesn't agree with us today.
Yeah, I
Maybe
guess
Chase
so.
Elliott will win this week,
Huge
though. Maybe he'll win this
amounts
week.
Still in play.
Oh, we'll see.
Yeah, let's hope he did.
Maybe he
See,
will
he
win
does.
this week.
Yeah.
He should have won last week, then I would have picked him as my winning driver case.
Well, I think we seem to be having some foreshadowing already going on here. Anyway,
We'll find out.
cases to open in the round.
Okay. Time to regroup. 19.
Alright,
Number 19.
Grouping with 19. And there's $400,000.
Oh, you're
Not
hurting
looking
yourself.
too good.
You still have 2 more cases to
Yeah,
open
it's like
before
I
the
said,
next offer.
NASCAR, man. They're just freaking themselves up here.
Yeah, this is
wow.
not good.
2 huge amounts are.
I swear this game is like self-aware or something, isn't it?
I think it is.
Probably.
How about we regroup again and go to 10?
Going to number 10.
Which I don't even like that current driver either, so.
Well, let's see.
God, used to be Danica Patrick.
Ooh,
Oh,
$500,000.
man.
That is not.
Oh,
Pick
my
one more
God.
case before the next offer.
And the
Alright.
actual retail price of that is everything this player has.
Okay, one huge amount still remains on the board.
Anyway.
Oh. Okay.
How about, well, since it doesn't have the million, we gotta go with 6.
We gotta go with number 6.
6. That's
yep,
Bridget.
might as well open
Let's
up
see
see
$5.
what the heck it's got.
Okay.
If it's got 200,000, I swear. Okay, good.
25,000.
Well, pretty close. That's pretty close to $200,000 on the board, but at least it's
Yeah,
not-
very close.
All right, that was not very
Yeah.
good. We know the offer's going to go down.
All right, let's see if it drops down to
It's gonna go
$24,000.
It's gonna go really
It's
far
gonna
down.
drop way down.
Maybe
Oh.
even $10,000. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm
Well,
saying
let's.
I'll tell him.
Well, it's up
24
to
or 10,
Banker
I'm
Una
not
to
sure.
determine
Those picks really
the
hurt
offer.
you. A
24
very,
or 10.
Very
low
low
offer.
offer. Ooh,
And
this
he's
is gonna be
offering you
good. It's
$14,000.
$14,000.
Whoa, I was
No
close to
deal.
that one a
No
little
deal.
bit. I said 10,000 and 24,000, but I think it's like
Yeah.
14,000.
We'll go off by $4,000 there.
Yeah. All right. We've got 3 cases
Okay,
to open.
one huge.
Well, consider this be a good thing because at least you don't have the well, I don't know. At least you got the like upper part of the left side of the board still in play.
How about
which could be a good thing.
13? Which we don't have a driver
Oh
13.
yeah, the upper
but-
part of the right-hand side of the board actually. But then there's
Yeah.
still the bottom part of
$50,000
the
off
left
the board.
side.
Yeah, right.
50,000's gone now.
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Oh my gosh.
$200,000.
2 cases?
Yeah, 200 grand's the only big amount left on the board.
Oh man.
All right. 26.
All right, going
Number
with
26. That's Carissa.
10,000.
Oh my god. Wow,
Off the
we're
board.
going on the right side.
You have 1 more case to open. Pick a
What a
case.
I wonder
mess.
if it's like a predetermined set, not like actually randomized.
Yeah,
Well, I
that's
think
what
it is
happens in this game. A lot of
$100,000
these
is
case
still
amounts
on
are
the board.
randomized. However,
That's
we
what I'm
seem
saying,
to be
yeah.
observing a pattern as to where the $1 million appear the most.
There hasn't been a
Which
9
cases
in
the
a
million-
minute,
the
though.
That's
million appears in the
weird. That
most.
should not be happening. Should not be happening. It should be randomized throughout.
Yeah, it
Okay,
should just
what
be
case-
randomized.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be more and more randomized. Anyway.
Well, it should be what it is. Percent 26. Also, it's modulus 26. So yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
Okay, how about we do 22.
Number 22.
Number 22. That's
I was
Alexis.
aiming up there too,
No
but I didn't know
huge
what the heck
amounts,
it
please.
Joey Logano, number 22.
$5.
Hey, at least he agreed with you on that one.
That was okay.
Dollars.
Not horrible. Let's see what the bank
All right, we're slowly but surely beginning to regroup here.
Wait, was it Chase Elliott that did that bowling thing with Jason Belmonte?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Oh God, who did that with them?
The
That's so
offer's
cool.
gone up.
Like they
Good
put
amount of
bowling
money.
pins in the track and they knocked it out
good
with
enough?
the bowling ball.
The
So
offer
let's see.
is $16,000.
$16,000.
Whoa, that was
that
the actual. Guys, I was
that
gonna
was
guess
the-
that offer a little bit.
Yeah, that was that was
16,000.
like the first offer of the whole game.
You need to.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Oh my
I'm not.
god. Dang. Oh my god.
I thought I heard 14 out of Brandon, but it was already picked.
Yep. That's what we're gonna go. Aren't we at the critical stage of the game?
We're at 2 cases right now.
Okay. About 17.
17.
Number
it is?
17,
Okay.
that's Sophia.
Yep.
Come on, give us some good news.
That's how many cascades I usually get in the Jill 3.
$400.
$400 off the board. $400.
That's good.
Alright.
You still have one more case to
Last
open
case.
before the next offer.
How about your favorite?
Alright, going with my lucky number.
Is still
That will
on the
leave
board.
3, 4, 12,
Number
21,
11.
24 going into the critical stage of the game.
3 small
And
amounts.
$25 is not joining it.
Yeah.
Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
All right, let's see what this is. 45,000 or something. I don't know.
Well, let's see.
Let's see. Wow.
Okay. This, I think, is a decent amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $26,000.
I was way off again. Cripe.
Yeah, way off again.
No, of course not. I'm gonna go. Let me head on
This
over
round.
to.
Do Dale Hart's number.
How about the 3?
$100,000.
All right.
Number 3.
Yeah.
That's
Number
Shannon.
3, okay.
That guy was cursed. I swear.
There's
Ah,
$300.
he gave you good luck though. Ah, you got good luck with that one.
Think you're
That was a
making
good
the
choice, wasn't it?
That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Yep, that was a good choice.
Hello?
I guess Dale Earnhardt liked you for that one.
Okay.
He did.
All right.
Okay.
Let's
Wow,
see.
I like Junior a lot.
56,000.
This, I
Or
think,
no,
is a decent
actually,
amount of money.
no, $45,000 again. I'm just gonna say 45,000.
$30,000.
Ah,
No deal.
no, it's
No
not gonna
deal.
work.
No deal.
No deal.
And we're gonna go with the winner from a couple weeks ago, 21.
Only 5.
21
Number 21.
from a
That's
couple weeks
Blair.
ago.
All
That's
right. I
how many
want
cascades?
the
The
$100.
maximum amount of cascades we got
Let's
on
see
Jill
it.
3.
And there's the $100.
Yay! Look at that. Man, up there. Now I finally have to.
I
You know what?
think
Maybe
you're
you do
making
have the
banker
$200,000
nervous.
case. I'm
That
not
was a
sure.
Great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Well,
That would be.
we gotta open the last 3 cases and we'll
I
find
know,
out.
I know. I don't know. That's what I'm
We
saying.
still
Okay.
have
That's
2
fair.
offers to go. This is the second
$40,000?
This, I think, is a decent amount
Well,
of
Let's
money.
see what
let's
this
see.
is.
And the offer is
Let's see.
$42,000.
Oh, that was a bit of a better choice. That 42. That was
I'm definitely not
$2,000.
taking that deal.
We're not taking that deal. No.
Yep, we
Oh
got
my
2
God.
more.
You
2 more
chose
offers left after.
Oh man. I tell you.
2 more offers left
is still
after
on
it.
the board.
Okay. How about we
This
do?
is a bad round. Oh my.
How about we do the 12, who's also a playoff
Number
driver?
12.
Alright, let's
Yeah.
do 12. 750.
6 small amounts in a row. This is fantastic.
This is fantastic. The
I
500
could
bucks
have.
is all
Actually,
on the
I think
left hand side.
This board is
Howie
yours.
might be onto something here.
Yeah, maybe.
As we come down
Let's
to the
go to,
final round.
Hello?
$60,000? I
So
don't
this will
know.
be a make or break.
I'll tell him that.
Make or break? I don't know.
The offer went
$60,000.
up, and this
I
is a
don't know.
very
It's
nice
predicting.
amount of money.
It is a very nice amount of money.
Banker wants to know if you will leave now
The
for
offer is
$60,000.
$60,000 again.
No,
Got the
I'm
freaking
still
prediction
not
correct.
taking that deal.
But I got the prediction
This is it.
correct.
This is
That's
make or
we
break.
got-
How about
Ah.
24?
Alright,
Number 24, that's
let's see
Janine.
500
I
bucks.
predicted
was a
that
low
one,
number.
guys. I
500
predicted
or
that
1,000.
offer. Holy crap.
And there's
$200,000.
$200,000.
Oh, are you?
That's a lose a turn.
That
Time
round
to
was
skip
not
you.
in your favor. Let's see how much it hurts you.
Well,
ladies and
sir-
gentlemen, here we go.
Hey, guys, let
Hello?
me tell you something. I predicted $60,000 last offer. Did you know that?
I'll tell him that.
I would have taken it too.
Not a very
I
good
would have
offer.
taken that
Actually,
one.
It's,
It's
a bad offer.
a bad offer.
But hey,
And it's a very
it's
bad
more
offer.
than what you came here with, huh?
Ready to see how
It's a very
bad
bad
the
The
offer
offer
is?
is
$500.
$700.
Nope, no deal.
Oh, that's how bad it was. Woo! Oh my God. Oh,
Final 2
shit.
cases.
Yeah, not even close to going a big winner. So it's either $500 or $1,000. So keep 14 or switch it with 4.
Bad luck bummer. Oh.
Then I'm gonna keep the case.
Alright, let's see.
Open your case
Let's see
and
what
let's
it
see how
has.
you did.
I don't know.
Not a bad deal.
Hey, you
Not
got
the
that.
best,
You made a better
but you
offer
could've
than
done
the
much
$700 if anything.
Can be, yeah, better than the $700. So, yeah,
Alright,
1,000's a decent amount of money.
See how I do this time. Now it's my turn. Oh my goodness.
Alright, it's Thursday. The week is almost done. Let's do number 8 as our platter. We're going to start things off with 26. They didn't have the cake for once. Number 1, daikon 18. Cinnamon bun 19. The garlic, and already it's a bonus. Oh, yikes. Okay, 5. There goes the cake, and 21. Zucchini salad. Well, the big amount is already off the board, but it is early in the game. Ooh, $3,000 fresh cactus. No, thank you. Okay, 24. Oh, there goes the dessert. 23. There goes that bun. 14. Mushrooms. 10. Tomato pizza. And 16. The red onions. All right. Here comes our next offer, and it is some bubble tea. Nope. All right, 15. There are the cigars. 6. There goes the cheesesteak. 22. Intestines, and 3. The meatballs. All right. Well, we still got $500,000 up there. Next offer, another custody bun. Nope. Okay, 20. Chicken feet, 4. Fresh chicken, and 12. The bunny cake. Okay. Next offer is coming up now, and it is more of these buns. 13. There's fish, 11. Eyeless fish. Okay, the offer, semi-Fredo again. Nope. Alright, 2. Salty oysters. Offer now, more semi-Fredo. Alright, 17. And there's the fried rice. And the next offer is Napoleon Dynamite. Nope, 25. There's the wing stew. It looks like we might have a good meal in our tray. Or on our tray, I should say. The offer is peaches. Nope, 7. That's the eggs and toast. Which would make for a good breakfast, but I don't know if it would work in a dinner setting. A semi-Fredo over whatever $200,000 meal is. I like the semi-Fredo more than that, but what was on the tray? Let's see. Peaches, that's what I was thinking, but hey, I like the semi-Fredo, but we hope you'll be back tomorrow to wrap up the week with us here at the Meal or No Meal restaurant. But until then, we will see you next time. Alright, time for more of the big numbers here on this Friday as we get ready to wrap up the week. We start with an 8, and we'll clear the 8. Okay, next roll, a 10. Let's clear the 9 and the 1. There they go, off the board. Next roll is a 5. Then we'll clear that. Alright, next roll, a 6. 4 and 2 off the board. Next roll, it's a 5, and this round is already over. Well, that didn't last long, but we're going to try again with game number 2. We'll see if we can do it. All right, first roll is an 8. We'll do the 7 and the 1 off the board. Okay, next roll, an 8. We'll do the 8 by itself. Next roll up, a 5. We'll clear that by itself. Next roll is a 9, and we'll clear the 9. Alrighty, next roll is a 5 again. We'll do a 3 and the 2. Okay, next roll is a 10 for 10,000. I once again didn't even say the numbers we needed. So that's how we do it. We will be back tomorrow to try this again. Well, actually on Monday, that is. But until then, we will see you next time. Alrighty, it is the end of the week as we get ready for the weekend. So, let's get started. First is a 4. Now we're going to take that naturally off the board. Okay, next one is a 9. Going to do the 8 and the 1. There those go. Next roll is a 6. We're going to do the 6 on its own, as that's the only way it comes off the board. And there's the 7. We're going to do that on its own. Nothing has changed yet. And there's an 11. The 9 and the 2. Let's do those. All right, an 8 will get us 10,000. And there's a 4, but it's a double, thankfully. So we've been saved this time. But not this time. But that's 6. So we're going to go ahead and play our second round. All right, first one is a 6. I'm going to do the 5 and the 1. Okay, there those go. Next roll is a 3. And we're going to do that. So, next one, a 6. We're going to do the 2 and the 4 and just finish that top row off. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, natural numbers, and there's an 8. And there's a 3. Well, maybe next week will be better, I hope. But until then, have a great weekend, and we'll see you next time. Alright, welcome to the middle of the week, hump day, in other words. And it's an 8 we start with. And we get a double right out of the gate. I like that. Okay, next roll coming up, it's a 6. And we'll do the 5 and the 1. Get those off the board. Next roll, it's an 11. We'll do the 7 and the 4. Alright, next roll, it's a 6. And that's also a double, so now we have 2 insurance markers. Alright, let's see. 10, can't play that one. We can play the 5. Alright. 2 chances at a 9 for $10,000. There's the 3. Last chance for the money. And it's a 4. Ah, so close. So close. But we're going to go ahead and try again in game number 2. And let's hope we can get... Hopefully we can get there. We start this round with a 6. We'll do the 5 and the 1. Get those off the board. Next roll. It's a 9. We'll do that. Okay. Next roll. It's a 5. We'll do the 4. No, we can't play that one. This is the only move we can make. Next one is a 9. Oh my goodness, we just took that off the board. Well, we will be back tomorrow for Thursday, and maybe the money this time, but until then, we'll see you next time. We are moving on up in the week, so here we go. Let's begin with number 5 this time. Okay, right side, $64. Otherwise, nothing. Right, 13. What have you got? On the left, random 3, $2,000. Okay, 18. Let's do the right side. Random 4. Otherwise, it will go over. Alright, well, let's keep building it up. Number 12. On the left, $33,000. Otherwise, random 2. Alright, 21. Alright, left side, $250,000. Otherwise, it will cost 35%. Okay, number 3. Okay, left side, $32, otherwise $2. Let's do 15. All right, left side, $16, otherwise nothing. Let's do 17. Left, $500, otherwise the million. Oh my. Okay, number 11, be lucky. Please be lucky. There's 50% loss, and there's the blank card. Number 8. Let's go to the right. 66,000, and there's $125,000. All right, number 4. Left side, Add 25% and there's $4. Okay, number 20. Let's do the right side. $8, otherwise $1. Let's do 10. Alright, right side. Lose 25%, and there's the blank card. Alright, 19. Let's do the right side. There goes for number 1, and we would have lost everything. Nice. So now we can just build up our bank. So left side of 9 has add half, and there's the add of 1. 16. Has right to 500 grand and $250. Number 6. Alright, left side. Double our money, otherwise $125. That and 0 is still on the board. We'll be having a $17 million payday if we see that. That's 85%, and there's the random 1. Actually, now it'll be $30 million if we see it. Left side, there it is, $8,000. Alright, last floor. Bonus 4,000 or bonus 1,000. Bonus $4,000, and there's $1,000 on the other end. So we finish with another very impressive total. $30,015,660. That is an amazing sum of money. But we'll be back tomorrow to see if we can win more. I sure hope we can. But until then, we will see you next time. Alright, we've made it to the end of the week. So let's get started here today. And we will start at number 7. Alright, right side of 7. $2. Other side, random 4. Let's do 13. Alright. Left side. The random 3. Other side, $125,000. Alright, 19. Let's do the right side. $4. Other side, 100%. We would have added more. Let's do 15. Alright, left side. Random 1. Other side, $500. Let's do number 6. Let's see what's on the left side. $125, and on the other, nothing. Alright. Number 10. Let's see what's on the left. 16,000. Other side, add a 1. Alright, 17. Let's see what's on the left side. $500,000. Otherwise, nothing. Alright, number 21. Do something good. Left side. Lose 25%. Otherwise, $66,000. Okay. Number 3. Be good. Be a good number. Left side. $250,000. There's random 2. Alright, 12th floor. Let's go there. And see what's on the right side. $8,000. Other side, 32. All right, number 20. Let's open the left side. Lose half, otherwise $64. Okay, number 4. Let's do the right side. Add 25%, otherwise $8. All right, number 11. Left side, $250. Other side, nothing. Okay, 18. On the right side, we find $4,000. Otherwise, we would have lost it all. Okay, number 9. Let's do the left side. There's $1 million. Other side, add half. All right, 16. All right, left side. Add a 0. 33,000 on the other side. Oh boy. $14 million is riding on this one decision. But the question is, do I want to continue? I'm actually going to go ahead and call it quits. So we'll take the $14 million, walk out of here, into the weekend. There's the number 2. So we'll be back on Monday to try this all again, but until then, we'll see you next time. Welcome to the end of the week. We've made it to the last day of February as well. We're going to do 14. That's kind of half of 28. Anyway, okay. All right, 21. Bunny cake, 6. Meatballs, and already a lucky platter bonus. Only be multiplied by half. Okay. 18. Wing stew, 3. There are the cigars, 10. And that's the cake, 19. And there goes the cheesesteak. Yikes. Alright. First offer is some bubble tea. Nope. Okay, 20. Banana surprise, 11. Red onions, 12. Fresh garlic, 25. The intestines, and 8. The peaches. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Next offer coming. It's a custardy bun. Nope. Okay, 16. Eggs and toast, 1. Puffy fish, 5. Roast lamb, and 26. Daikon. The offer is delicious caponata. No thank you. Okay, 15. Zucchini salad, 17. The chicken, and 24. The tomato pizza. Ooh. Alright. Next offer is caponata again. No to that. Okay, 2. Cinnamon bun, 9. And the mushrooms. Okay. The offer is semi-Fredo again. Nope. Alright, 23. Oh, there goes that dessert. Oh, no. Alright. I'm not doing the cactus. 13. There goes that vomit bun. Just go ahead and throw me the smackies. Because I'm not getting them. I don't want those smackies. I want something deliciouser than that, if that's even a word. No, there go the oysters. Oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna be smackies the rest of the way. Just go ahead and just show me what's on the tray. Ah, the fish again. Well, I don't think that's gonna be as adorable, but hey. We'll be back on Monday for another edition of Chef Andre, but until then, we will see you next time. It is Friday. We're only 10 episodes away from 300 shows. And I want to see if we can do better than that 318,372 as we're just 5 days away from Christmas. Wow. Okay, right side number 20. Well, didn't miss out much. We only missed out on $1 on floor number 1, so that's not too bad. Alright, let's go to number 12. And look at the left-hand side. There is $2. Other side is nothing. That's 16. Let's see what's on the right. $250,000. Otherwise, nothing at all. Number 9 we will do next. And see what's on the left. We add half of our money. Otherwise, $1,000. Alrighty, let's go to number 6. What is on the left side? Nothing there. Other side, 64. Alright, let's go to 18. We're already doing much better than yesterday. Right side of 18 doubles our money to $750,000. Second best value on Deal or No Deal. Anyway, let's go to the left side of 14, and now we have to take half of that back. So basically, it undid the double. That's really all it did. Alright, let's go now to number 7. And on the left side, we had $125,000 back. Otherwise, we would have ended the game. Now, what we want to avoid is that lose everything. Left side of 11 is $66,000. Other side had the add a 1. Okay. Let's go to 21. And we'll do the right-hand side. There's $500,000. There we go. We did what the add a 1 would have done. Alright, let's go now to number 4. Okay. On the right-hand side, $250. Other side, $8. Okay, number 19 is up next. And what's on the left? Round 2. Let's go to 13. And let's do the right-hand side. Round 1. Let's look at number 10. And see what's on the left side. Lose 75. Otherwise, we would have added a 0. And lose everything is still out there. We don't want to hit it. Okay, there goes lose 25. Alright. Right side 15 is $4. And there's the 16,000 on the other side. Alright. Number 8. Please be good. Left side. Random 4. And the other side had the millions. Yikes. Let's do the right side, number 2. And there's random 3. What about the other side? We would have lost it all. Alright, let's see what is left. So all the rest of the cards are good. So, last floor, either we're adding $33,000 or $500 to our total. And we're adding $33,000. Oh yeah. So we finish with $293,839 today. When we add that to everything else we won this week, we won $20,212,307. And there's the $500 on the other side. Well, here we go. Next week is Christmas. Monday will be the head start. Tuesday's Christmas Eve. And then Wednesday is Christmas Day. And then we ring in the new year the next week. Oh boy, these next 2 weeks are going to be a very exciting stretch of events. So, until then, thanks for joining us today and have a great weekend.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Exchange those dollars for euros because it's European Vacation Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune, everyone. Let's get going.
That's right. Let's get started with.
Let's take a look at our category. Same name. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1.
And away we go.
$500.
Let's start with an R. Nope.
Sorry, no R's.
We'll see if I should have gone with the T.
Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin. Okay, come on now.
$1,000.
For big money here.
I'll try an L.
And there's going to be a bunch of those.
Good guess. There are 3.
L's.
That's what I like. I think it's time to purchase a vowel.
$3,000.
A.
There is one. Yes, one A.
Yes. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
One O.
Yes. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E.
Yes, one E. Show us where.
Woohoo! I love it. I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
Down to 2 more.
A U.
One U.
Yes. I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
And she's going to take all the
An
vowels
I.
to play in my
2
strategy.
I's here. That's it for the vowels.
That's what I like.
Or she plays my
I'll spin the
strategy.
wheel.
$300.
I will take an S, please.
There are no S's. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$400.
There's gotta be an N.
We have 2 N's.
I'll spin, Vanna. Oh, why me?
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 1, good luck.
You know, I was thinking there were going to be...
$600.
We're going to try a G.
Only one G.
Well, That doesn't help much.
$600.
Let's see if the D helps us.
Yes, 1D there is. $900.
See if a B will help us.
2 B's up there. Let's see them. $800.
C.
1C. Where is it? $700.
K.
Yes, there is 1K.
Oh. Building and mental block.
All right.
Just like that.
Yes.
That's a great way to start off this game.
Let's see how you're doing after this round.
So look at the totals. That's
You must be a wheel watcher, Player One. Let's get ready for the next round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh, Canada! Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
You know, Nani and I actually like summer.
The category this time is
Summer more.
same name.
I prefer hot than cold.
This time, Player 2 goes first.
So,
Okay, here I go.
both Uda and Nani, I think, do
I
prefer,
think I'll spin, Vanna.
warm weather over.
$550.
Holiday season, which is not that far away.
Are there any L's?
Just incredible.
Yes, we have one L.
There's an L.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I will try A.
There are 3 A's.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
Can I have an S?
One
We
S.
may have an S.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
Yes, there's one
Get an
O.
I'd like to buy another vowel,
I'll
please.
revert back to my location.
E.
3 E's.
E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there a U, Vanna?
There are no U's. I'm sorry.
No, 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 no. Oh, no.
You're up, Player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, over to
Now,
you.
since Connecticut, like,
$450.
let's try a T. No T's either.
T? No, too bad.
No T's either.
It's your turn, Player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$600.
Do only,
N.
We have 2 N's.
and I will do
I think it's time to purchase a vowel.
only one results radio
I will
station.
try an I.
Are all of them?
2 I's here. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$300.
I'll take an R, Vanna.
1 R in this puzzle.
This one.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
How about an H?
Yes, there is an H.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
W.
No W's. Sorry.
No. Oh, no.
You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
$400.
Is there a C, Vanna?
Sorry, no C's.
That's what I would have chosen.
Player 1, good luck. $900.
D.
1D, 2D, 3D. $550. Good. 2 P's.
Yep, that'll do it. Needle and pear-shaped diamond.
You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1. Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody.
And now it's time for the jackpot.
It's that time again, the jackpot round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can nip Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous his and her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
And I'll just let this charge until I am...
Want to see the category? Here goes.
No, I'd love to.
Place.
And then there is the jackpot. There.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Come on.
$800.
I'm gonna try an L.
Good, 2 L's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'm gonna go for an A, please.
There are 3 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. O.
There is an O, just the one.
I'd like to buy another vowel. E.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
Gonna buy all the vowels.
I'll take a U, please.
No U's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck. $900.
Oh, S?
Just the 1 S.
This looks very familiar. Baseball diamond.
Nice going. Congratulations! Outstanding! Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. Good job, player 1. You've got the lead. Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay, here goes. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
It's up, up, and away with this glider aircraft worth more than $9,875.
This round, our category is...
I don't know what's asking.
Fill in the number.
Oh, this is those 4 digits.
Okay,
right there,
start things off.
where those
You get us
pound signs
going,
are,
player 1.
That's associated. Figure out what number belongs there.
Yes, there are 3 T's.
It's been a while since a pool was.
$500.
He loves pools. He loves everything in summer.
Sorry, no R's.
I mean, he loves everything.
Player 2, you're
He
up.
loves the hot weather.
I'd like to spin.
Pools.
$700.
He loves
I'll
the hot
try
weather,
an L.
and I do too.
Yes, we have 1 L.
I do too.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna.
A.
Okay, 4 A's as a matter of fact.
All right.
We've already had our fun, so
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
Oh!
Oh!
There is an O, just the one.
I'll spin. Let's see that big one.
$800.
I will take an S, please.
A pair of S's.
going to get this.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'll take an E.
We've got 6 E's for you.
Yes. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U.
U times 2. Yes.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I.
2 I's here. All the vowels are now gone.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
I will try N.
Gonna get a bunch of those.
Aha, there are 4 altogether.
Actually.
Woohoo! I love it. Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Okay, come on now.
$450.
How about an H?
Gonna get.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
I'm gonna spin. All right, give me a big one.
$500.
Any W's, Vanna?
Yes, there is a W.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, come on.
$800.
How about a C?
There are no C's. Too bad.
There are no C's.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
Alright, roger that. Let me know what they say, and we'll go from there, over.
$400.
Is there an M?
There's no M.
There are no M's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
You know what? I'm gonna play it smart, and I'm not going to risk. The White House at Pennsylvania Avenue.
Hey, well done.
What goes in?
Well done. Way to go, player 1.
What number goes in those pound signs?
This puzzle has an extra question. How's another $3,000 sound?
Any faults?
Let's see if I remember. 1,600?
Congratulations. That's another $3,000. Wow, very impressive, player 1.
Yeah, another $3,000 on top of that ladder.
Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round.
This great round of
You flip up your diagnostic access switch inside your back wall.
I see you've played our game before, player 1. Let's get ready for the next round.
Now we're just going to play the typical game.
This time, the category is...
Category?
Same name.
This time, contestant 2 will start us off.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
L!
No, sorry. No L's.
No. Oh, no.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
Alright, flip that up, still falling, so sit down on your back wall.
$5,000.
Oh boy.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
Sorry, can't cash in
No,
on the big
sorry. No S's.
money. Sorry, can't cash in on the big money.
Player 1, good luck. $600.
T.
Alright, hit reset on it.
Either.
Not a single T.
This is already a tricky
Player
puzzle.
2, you're up.
I'm gonna spin! All right, give me a big one.
$300.
Alright, let's try and start
I'll
it
take an
again.
N, please, Vanna.
Yes, there is an N.
I'll spin.
$600.
Give me an R, Vanna.
One R in this puzzle.
Give you an
I'm gonna buy a vowel.
buy
An A.
2 of them. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
There are no O's. Sorry.
No.
You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
I'll take an H, please.
Not a single H.
Not getting any.
Player 1, good luck.
I have yet to get on this board.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
Took all this time and I finally.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I will try an E.
2 E's.
That's what she should.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Can you give me a W?
Just the one W.
Gotta get a W again.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. How about you?
No U's. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute.
Player 3, on to you.
I think
I'm gonna
I
spin.
seem to know.
All right, give me a big one.
$500.
Is there a C, Vanna?
Good. 2 C's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Vanna, I'll try an I.
Yep, gonna get
One
of those,
I.
and that's
Show
the
us.
last
Yes. And now you're out of vowels.
I'd like to spin, please.
Last
$300.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
No, no M's. Player 1, good luck.
You know what?
$300.
D.
There are 2 D's.
Wedding and crab cake.
Breaker behind
Yes.
the breaker cabinet there. There's a breaker or two back there to make sure it's up and trip.
That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
It's open, dispatch track 48 over.
You're hot today, player 1.
Disregard 1 at the time of there is clear.
Are you ready for our next puzzle? Let's see what our category is this time. On the map.
And contestant 3 will be starting us
Player
off.
3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin, Vanna.
$1,000.
I'm gonna try an L.
One L for you.
Woo! Right on! I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. Give me an A.
Just one A.
All right, here we go. I'd like to buy another vowel. O.
Yes,
Alright, better do
there's
timing
one
now.
O.
All right. I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like to take a shot at
All
E,
right, you're not in
please.
throttle stop, are
Yes,
you?
there's an E. In fact, there are two of them.
All right. I'll spin the wheel. Okay, come on.
$900.
Let's see. I'll try an S, please.
Good, two S's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'll take a U, please.
Yes, one U.
You.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take an I,
If they won't
please.
prime, it won't do
There
that.
are three
It's not throttle
I's.
stop, is
That's it for the vowels.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
All your control handbrakers are correct.
$400.
There's gotta be an N.
A pair of N's for you.
And double check all your breakers
like to
on your
spin
back
the
wall,
wheel,
too, if you
please.
will.
$350.
R.
Not a single R.
Oh, not that one.
And that is it. Time is up.
All right, the red
We're
button
running a
says
bit
next,
short
like
on
it
time
is
here.
stuck in, is
I'm
it?
going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
All right, so that's it.
$300.
We're gonna go with the M.
Can do. One M.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Way to go. Well done. Way to go, player one.
Alright. Then what I would do is, since you can't
That's
get
it
the
for this
prime, there's no
round.
reason
Let's
for it
see
not to
how
prime
all our
right now
players
besides
are
that
doing.
fuel pump. Go ahead and reboot it. Full locomotive, every breaker.
I see you've played our game before, player one.
Back up.
Nice work, everyone. Moving on to the bonus round is our top money winner, player one. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
I would love to add on. We're gonna do the 8.
What is your lead engine?
I should be getting
The category of this puzzle is
Tell me what is your lead engine, please.
phrase. We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
KTVU Fox, because that's where Snake Oil will be airing in a moment here.
Was that a BNSF or NS? BNSF, over. You guys heading towards 435 on main one, correct? Yes, sir, we are.
Here's your bonus
Thank you,
round
appreciate
puzzle.
it.
Oh, that did not help. Oh boy. Oh goodness.
Track 48 cleared.
Pig out.
No, that's not it. Sorry, but you're still the big winner for the day. Congratulations.
Would have went on a Jurassic journey. I'm sure Una would be. I'm sure Una's gonna be answering.
You made a killing.
question.
Way to go, player one. Come back soon and play our game again. Bye-bye.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game.
Let's see how much we win tonight.
Get out your bell bottoms and your boogie woogie dancing shoes.
It's 70s Retro Night on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie.
Welcome to another game of Wheel of Fortune, everybody. Alright. So, here we go. Let's take a look at our category for the first round. It's a phrase.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Will do.
$800.
An S?
Good.
There are two S's. That's 1,600 right off the bat. Oh.
$1,000.
T?
A pair of T's.
Ah, yes. That's another $2,000. I'd like to buy an E.
2 E's.
I'll buy an A.
2 A's.
Buy an I.
There are 2 I's. $600.
L.
1 L for you.
And I'll buy a U.
1 U.
And we have that last vowel, so let's buy that too.
O's. That's it for the vowels. $500.
K.
1 K for you.
I'll solve it. Just like 2 peas in a pod. There we go. Got a clean sweep that round.
Congratulations. Outstanding. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. Good job, player one. You've got the lead. Ready for the next puzzle? Here goes.
We are ready.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
All right.
Our category this time around is fill in the number.
Fill in the number. All right. So an extra $3,000 is on the line. Whoever gets whoever solves the puzzle, they'll have a chance to win some extra money, $3,000 to be exact. If they can guess what number belongs there.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
1 L for you.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A is in apple.
Okay.
There are 4 A's up there.
Woo! Right on! I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
There are 2 O's.
I'll spin the wheel.
$400.
S.
A single
There's an S.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'm looking for an E.
2 E's.
2 E's up there.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much.
Well, all those were
Player 1.
spent on vowels. All right.
$500.
T? No T.
Not a single T. Player 2, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, big money.
$550.
Could I have an N?
Yes,
There's an N up there.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. A U.
One U.
There's a U up there.
I'm gonna spin. Come on, come on.
$900.
Give me an R, Vanna.
Unbelievable. There are 6.
6 R's.
Yes. I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I.
There are 2 I's.
That's going to be the last of the vowels.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$400.
Is there an H, Vanna?
Nope.
No H. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$600.
Let's see, W, please?
Nope.
W? No, sorry.
Oh, why me?
I would say it,
Player
but I'm not
1,
going
over
to.
to you.
Alright.
$900.
G.
Yes, a solitary G. $800.
K.
Uh-huh, 2 Ks. $900.
B.
2 B's up there. Let's see them.
Okay. An M?
1 M for you. Yes.
What is that second word?
$500.
F?
1 F.
Well, that's not gonna help. Ah! I'm gonna have to give up the prize as well.
Ooh, that hurts. I'm sorry, but I have to take that prize too.
Aw.
Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin. Come on, come on.
$600.
How about a C?
1 C. Where is it?
I'd like to spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
$400.
I'd like a D, please, Vanna.
Uh-huh, 1 D.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
$550.
I'd like a P.
Nope.
Sorry, no P's.
Oh.
Player 3, on to you.
I know it.
I'd like to spin, please.
I'll solve it once I get my turn back. Looks like yes, I will.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, good luck.
You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. Years bad luck for breaking a mirror. Alright. Now, we gotta fill in the number for another $3,000.
All right, there you go. This puzzle has an extra question. How's another $3,000 sound?
Is it 3?
Aw, too bad.
Nope.
You still won the round, though.
Nope. Oh, that's alright.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Huh. really learned something new from this game, but that's alright. That's alright, we get the $500 minimum and we're still in the lead. That's great news. So let's see if we can keep it going.
Okay, here goes.
And now, it's time for the jackpot round.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
It's up, up, and away with this glider aircraft, worth more than $9,875.
Let's take a look at our category. Thing.
It's Thing.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel, please. L.
1L.
And now he gets to pick up the prize.
I'm gonna spin.
$400.
How about an S?
There is no S.
No, not a single S. Player 1, good luck.
Alright, here we go.
That jackpot is growing. $300.
A T? No T's in this puzzle
Not
either.
a single T. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
Come on! Come on! That jackpot is growing. $450.
N.
One N in this puzzle.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. Is there an A, Vanna?
Uh-huh.
There is an A. There are two actually.
I'll spin the wheel.
That jackpot is growing. $600.
I would like an R.
No R.
Sorry, no R's.
No.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
That jackpot is growing. $450.
I'll take an H, please.
Nope.
No H. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
I'm not
Player
gonna
1,
say it,
over to you.
but I know Brian will. And this is what I get.
Oh no!
What a shame.
It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to spin.
$350.
Can you give me a W?
No.
Not a single W. Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
How about a C, please?
Nope.
Sorry, no C's.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, good luck.
Alright, on to me.
That jackpot is growing.
Oh.
$300.
Oh goodness, an M?
1M.
Alright, I'll buy an E. Oh, that's gonna help.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
Alright. Oh, yep, I know it now.
$350.
P.
Good. 2 P's.
And I'll solve it. People Magazine.
see how all our players are doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. Ready for the next puzzle? Here it goes. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh, Canada! Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
For this puzzle, the category is things.
It's things. And this time I
Okay,
get to
start
start.
things off. You get us going, Player 1.
So it's a trip to Ottawa on the wheel. And no, not Ottawa, Illinois. Ed?
We can do that.
Four ends. Nice starts. That's up. That gets us up to $2,400 already.
$500.
An S.
Good. 2 S's.
Okay. I'll buy an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Alright. I'll buy an A.
There is one.
There is
Yes,
an A.
1A.
Alright. So I can get a hold of my cursor here.
You have 3 choices. Buy a vowel, spin the wheel, or solve the puzzle.
Yeah, we're trying to spin the wheel here. That's what we're doing. Oh.
$600.
A T?
1 T. Show us.
Okay. I'd like to buy an I.
There are 2
Two I's up there. An O.
2 O's.
So it's not
$400.
G.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
Opening and closing arguments. That's another $3,000 going to my
That's
score.
it. Great. Let's see how you're doing after this round.
So this is a pretty good game so
Good
far.
job, Player 1. You've got the lead.
So let's see if we can keep that lead.
Are you ready for our next puzzle?
We are ready
Okay,
for the next
here
puzzle.
goes. Want to see the category? Here goes. Event.
It's an event. And player 2 will start this time.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go.
Here we go.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
L.
It's going to be a good
Good
deal of
guess.
L's.
There
There
are
are
3.
3 of them, actually.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna.
And what vowel will she
Is there
buy?
an A, Vanna?
Oh, there's going to be a good
There
deal
are
of E.
3 in
There are
this puzzle.
3 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O.
2 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
3 E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U, please, Vanna.
U times 2.
There are 2 U's up there.
I'd like to spin. All right, give me a big one.
And that last vowel is still up there.
$300.
I hope there's some S's.
And they're not.
No, sorry. No S's.
No. Oh, no.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
$600.
I'd like an end, please.
We can do that.
There are
Ends
4
and back.
ends up there.
Alright! I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Give me an
And
I,
that's going to be
please.
the last of the vowels.
One eye. Show us. That's it for the vowels.
I'll spin. Come on, show me the big money!
$300.
I'll take an R, please.
A couple
There
of
are
R's.
2 R's.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Okay, come on then.
And you lose it all.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 1, over to you.
Okay. Let's see if we can get some money here.
$400.
A T.
Yes, there are
3
T's.
T's.
$300.
A C.
Yes, there is a C.
Oh, yes.
$5,000.
A B.
We have one B for you.
All right. That's another $5,000.
$900.
M.
One M for you. Yes.
Celebrity what? Oh!
Bad luck.
Wow.
It's your
This
turn,
wheel
player
does
2.
not want me to win big tonight.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
This wheel did not like what was going on earlier. Is that why it's giving me bad luck?
Lose a
It's
turn.
giving everybody bad luck now.
Player 3, on
Oh
to you.
boy.
Let's give this a spin.
Oh boy.
$300.
I'd like an H, please.
Nope.
No, sorry. No H's.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, over to you.
Alright. At least I get another shot at this. That's good.
$300.
Why?
There is a Y. Show us.
Okay. Now we need to... Alright. Now we need to figure out what that other one is.
$500.
K? Nope.
Not a single K.
Now I gotta figure out that
It's your
last
turn,
word.
player 2.
I'll spin.
It could be golf, isn't it?
$500.
I would like a W, please, Vanna.
Nope.
W? No, sorry.
No, 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 no. Oh, no.
You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a spin. Oh, jeez.
You know what? At least I get another
Bad
shot. But that now means we're out of time.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm
So,
going to have to give the wheel
We're
a
gonna get
final
the wheel
spin.
final spin, and whatever it lands on, that's gonna be how much constitutes are worth, which would be $300.
$300.
A G.
1G. Where is it?
Annual Celebrity Golf Tournament.
Way to go.
All right, so that's another
You did it.
$600.
Fantastic.
So I believe that's another $600 being added.
Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
So the final results: $9,500. I've snagged all the money.
Nice work, everyone.
Although not much,
Moving
though.
on to the bonus round is our top money winner. Player 1.
Yep.
It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Would love to add on to it. We're gonna try the letter H. Alright.
Let's see what our
now let's take a
category
look
is
at the
this time.
category. It's a
Thin.
thin.
Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Oh boy. Okay. H an M, a D, and an I.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Oh boy. Oh jeez. That did not help. Good. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was the last word I had on my mind.
No, sorry, but you're still our big winner. Congratulations.
Well, what could we have won? Yeah, the Kung Fu Spa treatment, I didn't really care about that. But we still won $9,500 this game. That was our
Player 1. Thanks again
90
to all our players.
90.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Right. It's the week of Christmas. The most magical time of the year for some, but for somebody, it's a whole other story. Anyway, we'll take off that 3. Next roll is a 10. We'll clear the 9 and the 1. Get those off the board. Alright, next roll coming up. It's a 7. We'll clear the 5 and the 2. Get those off the board. Next roll. A 6. And it's a double. This is the only way it comes off the board. Next roll. There's the 7. Okay. 8 and 4. Either of those two will keep this game going. 12 will win us $10,000. Let's see. 2 chances. There's the 4. Now we just need the 8 and the 8 only. There's the 6. And there's the 7. 1 off. Oh my. So close. Well, let's try again. Maybe we'll have some better luck this time. But I hope so. First roll is a 3. And we'll take that off the board. Next roll. It's a 9. We'll do the 8 and the 1. There they go. Next roll is a 3. Again. Just 3 numbers in, and game 2 ends on a short note. Well, tomorrow is Christmas Eve, and I hope you'll join us then. Till then, we'll see you next time. Alright, time for another edition of the Big Numbers bonus game. And look at that, we start with boxcars 12. Well, 12 boxcars, whatever. There goes the 9 and 3. 7. And let's take off the 6 and that pesky 1. Alright, next roll. It's a 10. Clear the 8 and the 2, because that's the only way. Yep, it comes off the board. Next roll. It's a 5. Alright. 11 for 10,000. Let's see it. There's the snake eyes. We've been saved. There's a 10. There goes the marker. And a 3, unfortunately. Well, we are going to try again in game number 2. And let's see if we can do it this time. Okay, first roll. 10. And it's a double. So let's clear the 9 and the 1 off the board. Next roll. It's a 5. And we'll do that naturally. Next roll. It's a 4. Naturally, it's the only way it comes off the board. Next roll. It's a 9. Do the 6 or the 3. Alright, next up is a 6. But we've been saved. There's the 7. Alright, we've got 2 chances to roll a 10. So close, but another roll. There's the 8. Alright. I don't think we're gonna do it, but Snake Eyes is what we need for $10,000. There's the 12. We get another roll. There's the 5. There goes the marker. And that's the game with the 6. That's unfortunate. I figured we were not going to do it. So, well, that's perfect. Number 2 left on the board for number 202. Maybe the 3 will be left at the end for 203 tomorrow. So, join us then, why don't you? Until then, we'll see you next time. So, 2 $10,000 wins in a row. Can we do it again for a third time? Well, let's find out. We start off with a 7, and we'll take that off the board. There it goes. Next roll is a 4, and we'll clear just that. Alright, next one. It's a 10. We'll do the 8 and the 2. There they go. Next roll is an 8, and we will do just that. We will do the 5 and the 3 off the board. Next roll, a 6. We got insurance mark. Well, we've been saved, but not this time, sadly. Well, let's try again. Game number 2, and we'll see if we make it this time. Okay, here we go. First roll is a 10. We'll do the 9 and the 1. Get those off the board. Alright, next roll, an 8. And we'll clear just that. Next roll, a 6. We'll do the 4 and the 2. Alright, next roll, a 7. Which is the only way it comes off the board, naturally. Next one is an 8. We'll clear the 5 and the 3. There those go. Next one. It's an 11, the number that won us the 10,000 yesterday. This time it's the 7 that costs us. Well, how unfortunate. But we won 2 $10,000 cash prizes in 2 days. But the streak ends here today. But tomorrow, maybe we can start it up again, I hope. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, it is time for a new work week at Chef Andre. Here we go. Let's do 19 as our platter. Alright, first up, 17. There are the intestines, 5. Puffy fish, 6. The cigars, 21. Ooh, that cheesesteak, 15. Eggs and toast, at 25. There's the vomit bun. Alright, let's take a look at the first offer. And it's lasagna at a discount. But no. Okay, 13. Frosty dessert, 8. Fresh garlic, 3. The bunny cake, 22. Fresh chicken. And there's the first of our 2 bonuses throughout the game. Wow, I think this is early to get the 5. Oh boy. Let's see what the next offer is. Look at that. We went right to the golden peaches. But again, this is kind of a hard decision too, because this is a one-time offer. Because if we continue poorly, we may not get this kind of offer again. So now the big question is, do we want to continue or not? I'm actually just kind of thinking it over, considering how early the 5x bonus showed up. You know what? We're gonna go for it, because I'm sure it'll come up again. There's the bun, banana surprise, eyeless fish, and roast lamb. Ooh. Alright. So, now this offer will be back to its normal value. Oh, there's the Semi-Fredo. Would have been nice for that thing to show, for that 5 times bonus to show up. But hey, at least we got into 6 figures though. But how long are we going to stay in that range? We'll see. 23 is the salad. Alright. Now we got to be aware of the left-hand side because we're still at the Semifredo, but we got to be careful because that offer could drop, and that would not be good. 24. Yep, that was the peaches. So avoid the million. So if we avoid the million, we will get those golden peaches again. It's 11. There's the daikon. Okay, offer now. Yep, there we go. There's the golden peaches. The same offer we had before. I'll go ahead and take the peaches this time, but what was on the tray? This time it was the mushrooms. Wouldn't it be delicious too, but hey. We'll be back tomorrow with some more meals and maybe big ones, I hope. Maybe some good ones, but till then, we will see you next time.
Hello and
Welcome
to
back
Deal or No Deal.
to the
I'm
Banker's
Howie Mandel,
Temple.
And this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing.
I love being
now
here.
I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half.
We all do.
Ladies,
please.
Let's get into it, and there they are.
Yep, we shall.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million.
$1 million, of course.
$1 million,
Cool.
all the way down
All the way
to
down.
1 penny.
1 penny.
Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
One of those amounts. So what will it be this time around?
Well, this week's winning driver was my least favorite driver, number 5.
Least favorite, number 5. Okay.
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it. We'll talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case? Of course, so does everyone here.
Yes.
We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your case. Let's begin. For the first round.
That's right.
Here we go with round 1.
And we're going to start with number 12.
Starting with
number 12. Come on, give us some good news.
Right. Let's see a penny out of that.
$100,000.
$100,000.
You don't have $100,000 in your case.
Well, that would be the safety net to
All
get
right.
rid of.
5 more to open.
Oh.
Pick a number.
All right, next up, we're going to go with 21.
Number 21. That's Blair.
That would be fine.
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case. You have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right, let's go over to number... Way to double up. There's 2.
There's 2.
Number 2. That's Chandra.
Okay.
That's all right. You're still okay.
Still okay.
That's all right. And then let's
All
go
right,
over
3 more to
to
open. Pick a
18.
number. Number 18. Come on, let's see the penny.
That's what we're still looking for.
$25 is off the board. Not in your case. 2 more cases to go.
All right, good. How about 7?
If you keep the million in play, number 7, that's Candace. $1 off the board. $1
All right.
not in your case.
Nice rebound here.
You have 1 more case to open.
Yep.
Pick
And-
a case.
In the round.
24.
And 24.
Number 24, that's Janine.
All right.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
Yep.
Okay, the first
That
round
was
is
a
over.
good first
You picked 6
round.
cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is
Banker
reading
Luna,
your every
this
move, and he
past-
wants you out of here as
throughout
soon as
this
possible.
Week, it's been a lot
With
of
as little
fun.
money as possible.
Returning to the BNSF racetrack.
And there he is on the
for
phone.
a second year of
Hello,
Downers
Banker.
Grove fanning, and yesterday's episode
Okay,
being a
I'll tell
record. And avoiding another adventure in the sweltering
This is a
heat.
very fair offer, but it is very early.
But
And the
tomorrow I'll be
offer is
lucky with the 1211 and 12
$18,000. Think
yeah,
about
2 Metros that usually stop at Downers Grove at like 7:30 in the morning.
your case could still work. No deal,
Anyway,
Maker.
no to 18,000 as Brandon usually says.
Yeah, of course we're saying no.
You need
Now
to
we're
open.
gonna move on to round 2.
And we're gonna move on to our next round. Let's do my favorite driver, number 9.
$1 million is still up.
9 is
Number
Baker.
9.
All right, will this favor be good?
4 small amounts in a row.
750.
You are doing great.
Oh. All right.
4 more cases to go.
And then we're gonna go. There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Number 1. That's Elizabeth.
Okay.
5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent.
Nice work.
You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Okay. How about 14?
Okay,
Number 14. That's Tina. No huge amounts,
Tina,
please.
show us something good. Show us.
6 small amounts in a row. This is
I'll take it.
fantastic.
It is fantastic. Let's keep
All right,
it up.
2 more to open. Pick a number.
Did I hear 16?
Let's do 16. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Number 16. That's Tori.
Because I thought I heard 16.
Oh my.
And
That is not good. $750,000 is off the board. It's gone.
It's
not in your case.
It's not in your case.
You fool!
Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
All right, last case in the round.
Last case in the round is 26.
If you knock out the
All right.
million, the off number 26.
Let's hope for something good. 26.
$10,000 off the board.
That's better than what we just had.
Yep, better than what
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
Thank you. Now, what do you have to say
Hello?
about that round?
Okay, that's fair. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. And he's offering you
Yes, it is.
$70,000.
$70,000.
Nope, no deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
Yeah. Let's have a
Now
go
I'm gonna
at
ask
number
you to open
3.
4 cases before the number 3.
Okay, number 3.
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt. All right. 3
Hey,
more to open.
guess what? Somebody's getting skipped. You want to know who it is? It's you!
It's you. Yep, Big
If
John.
you keep the million in play,
Fortune on our Friday
the offer's
Fun
going to
Night
go
Show.
up.
Now with Sorry.
That's right. Anyway, let's... how about we do... 20.
Number 20.
Number 20.
And we find
$50. Off the board. $50, not in your case.
Nice work.
You have 2 more cases
Let's
to open.
go with
Pick a
10.
case.
Okay,
Number 10, that's Joy. No! No!
$100. That's
I'm
the
sorry.
That's
$1 million, our top amount, no longer in
no
play.
longer in play.
Not in your
And
case.
on your case.
Damn.
Just 1 more case to go.
1 case.
All right,
to
then
go.
we're gonna. Then since we got the million out of the way, then we got to get the notorious one out of the way.
All right.
Number 6.
Okay.
Number 6.
And we find
$500,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Wow.
Whoa.
This-
this
So
is
a
not
lot of
the
people
way you
say
wanted
that
to
I'm
go.
very
You
mean.
want to stay in that.
I have these conversations
So,
with you,
I'm
so
not
I'm not
gonna
going to
say
say
anything.
anything.
I'm
I'm
just
just
gonna
going to let the bad word speak for itself.
Hello, Mr.
I'll
Banker.
let Banker Una say how
Right.
terrible this round was.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be a bad offer. I
I'll
know
let
it.
them know.
A very bad offer.
All right. The offer went down. Think carefully
Yeah,
about your
it
next
went
move.
down so hard.
The offer is
Well, let's see how hard.
$38,000.
$38,000.
Oh, God, no. Not saying yes to that.
No deal.
Yeah, I know you can do a lot
This-
with 38,000, but then again,
I can, but
2 huge amounts are on the board.
okay. Let's.
what will it be?
How about we get your favorite out of the way?
All right,
Number 11.
all right. Hoping my lucky number lucky to you.
$200 is off the board. $200 not in your
Okay.
case. 2 more cases to go.
How about 13?
All right, let's see. What
Number 13, that's
does.
Ashley. $75,000. Whoa. Off the board.
Oh.
Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Well, let's hope that doesn't
You still
hurt
have
us.
1 more case to
Okay.
open.
How about
before the
number
next
4?
offer.
All right,
Number 4, that's
4
Kayla.
to conclude the round. The
All right,
pesky
the penny is off the board. That was okay. It wasn't
Look
great.
at you
not
over
horrible.
here solving puzzles.
See what the bank
Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
Good stuff. Yep. Well,
Hello?
this is gonna improve the
Okay.
offer to some degree.
Okay.
But let's see how
I'll tell
much
him.
it will improve.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. And he's offering you
The offer
$55,000.
$55,000.
No deal.
No deal, Baker.
Yep, we all certainly know the deal here.
Yeah.
The board.
Pretty. Let's see what will his next choice be.
$400,000 is
Okay.
still
His
on the
next
board.
choice is going to be 19.
All
Number
right,
19. Please show us a low number.
Let's see someone
Whoa. Okay. $300,000 out of play.
Grand.
You need to
Gone.
avoid those huge amounts. Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
No.
Yep, just
All right.
$400,000.
How about we? Oh man. 23.
Okay. That will leave 8, 15, 17,
Number
20,
23.
25 going into the next round.
$1 grand gone, still a fairly low amount.
$1,000 is not
Okay.
joining.
Yeah,
Did
this is
not
kind of
go
a
great.
not
Let's
so
see
good
what the
board
banker
here.
is willing to offer.
Yeah. Not looking good.
Hello, banker.
Because $400,000
Okay, I'll tell them.
is the only highest amount remaining on this board.
All right. The offer went down. Think
The
carefully
right side
about
is
your next
already
move.
Getting,
The
getting
offer
more
is
and more empty.
$50,000.
It's worth, this is a $50,000 offer.
Nope, I'm not going with that
Wow,
deal.
you have guessed. No deal.
17 now.
Okay,
Only number 17. $10 off the board, $10 not in your case. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
Well,
Hello?
I don't know if great is. I'd say great is
Okay,
definitely an
that's fair.
understatement here.
Yeah, it's bad.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
Well,
And the offer is
let's see how
$60,000. So let me ask you.
only to 60,000.
Nope, no deal.
No deal.
All right.
Okay,
What
moving.
will it be now?
All right,
$400,000 is still up.
let's do 8.
All right.
Number 8, that's Jamie.
Number
All
8.
right, let's see $5.
$5.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
Is your board.
Not really.
He is his board.
Not really.
Hello,
I
Mr.
mean,
Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. This is a very nice offer. The offer is $85,000. So let me ask you.
nope, not going that with that deal.
No deal, banker.
Yep, he is saying no, no, no.
You chose no.
All right, let's do 15.
All right.
Number
15
15.
it
That's
is.
Caitlin. Let it be low.
Yep. Let it be low. $5.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great.
That's all right.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Yes, I wonder what he has to say.
Hello?
Or what she has to say, rather.
Okay. Okay. We're into the 6 figures now.
Long last,
You need to think this through. The offer is $120,000. Think about.
No deal.
Wow, you have no deal.
And we're going with 22.
Alright, yep, I was about to say 22.
Hopefully, number 22. That's Alexis.
I was probably going to your next selection. And it has
There goes $400,000.
$400,000 in it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well,
Looks like
that
you
round
just
was
landed on a
not in your
bankrupt.
favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
Oh yeah, it's gonna hurt.
That's gonna hurt
Hello?
me real hard.
Yes,
Okay,
for sure.
that's fair.
Well,
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a bad offer.
It's a bad offer.
It's bad.
And the offer is
It's more than what you came here with, though.
$1,000.
So let me ask you.
That's it.
Oh gosh, no deal, banker.
No deal, banker.
That was awful.
Well, honestly,
Final 2K. Before we open.
Yeah, we're not even close to going away a big winner.
No.
Well, there's $5 and $5,000 are the only 2 left. Do you want to keep 5 or do you want to switch it?
I'm gonna switch it.
All right, let's hope it's good.
Want to know what's in your case? Let's see what's in your case. Not a bad deal. Not the best. But you could have done much
Hey, I
worse.
win $5,000. Yeah.
$500. Well, yeah, that was awesome. Very terrible.
Yeah.
Well, summer break is just about over. My last day of my part-time job is tomorrow. College for me starts on Monday, and by the time this episode is released, college is well underway. And I have decided that after failed attempts to get a weather radio stream going on this HP, I have decided that I'm going to move the stream attempts over to the Latitude, which we will be restoring it to Windows 10 in the next episode. We're going to be resetting this computer once more, and we're going to be preparing it for my use in college. Because the college I'm going to has a lot of Microsoft related stuff. So this is the machine exactly as it was when we saw it last time. So as you can see, of course they put a whole bunch of apps on it. I put Discord on here. I even put an IceCast console along with OBS to see how well it does with streaming, and it did fairly well with streaming, and I'm sure the Latitude can do the same after we get Windows 10 installed on it. Now, my college uses a ton of Microsoft products. They use Microsoft Office. Everything they do is Microsoft. Now, the Microsoft account that was accidentally created to be used for the setup of this computer, this does not have a Microsoft Office subscription attached to it. Now, in order for me to use this for college, I'm going to need to remove everything off of here and reset it and set it up with a different email. Now, just to refresh your memory on how we were unable to get the stream, well, the weather radio portion of it working. This machine here is an HP 15 EF1 laptop from the year 2020, and in fact, I don't have the PC Health Check app because I had upgraded this from Windows 10 to Windows 11, and I have deleted Windows 10 in the process. However, you will see the full complete details on this particular machine in the PC Health Check app in that episode, which was the third episode, which was released fairly recently, which regards the first reset of this machine, which includes wiping the St. Joseph settings, setting it up for personal use, upgrading it to Windows 11, deleting Windows 10, then resetting it again, and setting it up for this use. And soon this is going to be entirely different. So these are the complete specs of the system. And of course, this is Windows 11 Home. And of course, this is activated with the digital license that's linked to the Microsoft account that I have. It takes a lot longer to do it than in the recovery console. So we're going to boot to the recovery console. Go ahead and reboot. We are going to reset this PC. We're going to remove absolutely everything. We're going to do a local reinstall, which means we're going to be using the recovery information within the OS to do the process. We're keeping this computer, so we're just going to remove the files. This is the final warning that it will remove everything and it will reinstall all the apps and programs that have came with this computer and remove everything that was applied afterward. This cannot be undone once it is finished, and we are now going to reset. And now off we go. So it's now removing everything off the system, and it's going to restore it back to a factory state in preparation for future use. Alright, we're all done with the resets, and now we are about to go into the Oddbox experience. Very nice indeed. So here we are once again. So we all know how this goes. United States, that's of course our country. We use the US keyboard layout. We're going to skip another one. So now we connect to the internet in order to obtain the latest updates from Microsoft for Windows 11. And that is the next part. And of course this here is the agreement from HP and Microsoft. I'm going to name this one SPCJJC because of course that's usually the first three letters of my channel name, and of course the abbreviation for the college that I'll be going to. So now in order to apply the name, the computer will need to restart. And then once it finishes rebooting, we will continue with the setup. So now we are at the part where it is going to ask us for a Microsoft account, which will be used to link Microsoft Office subscriptions and other things to the system. So I had my own personal Microsoft account attached last time. Now, since this is going to be a college machine, I'm going to be attaching it to the primary email that I have used. Well, the primary email that we use. We're going to go to View More Options, and we're going to set it up as a brand new device. So we're going to set it up as a brand new computer. So of course next it's going to ask us to input a PIN. And then this is about the privacy settings, which we will accept. And then this is the registration information from HP. And then this is how Microsoft customizes the experience for this particular computer. This is going to be primarily a school PC. So we'll set it up as such. And then this is about phone link, in which if you have an Android phone, you could scan this QR code and you can link your phone to the account. If you have an iPhone, however, you would have to click skip on this screen, and then after the setup, you could go into the phone link app and set it up. Now, this device does come with Microsoft 365, which is the exact reason why I am using that primary email to set it up, is because there is already an active Microsoft 365 subscription attached to the account. So when we set this thing up under that email with the attached subscription, the subscription information will be carried over. However, there are actually a few other things that we're going to need to set up at the end of this. And this includes stuff from customization to installing apps and other things that I intend to use and all that good stuff. So that's what we're going to end up doing once this is done. You know, this actually got me thinking that now that I converted this into a college machine, I actually saved a lot of money. So I'm very glad I got a decent computer that a school was getting rid of. Here we are at the desktop. This is of course the factory background. And then this is the HP Jumpstarts app. That's the first app that would launch, saying like, welcome to your brand new HP machine. And then of course here's all the Windows 11 bloatware, you know. Spotify, I'm not gonna need that. This is a college computer. Why am I gonna play Xbox on a college computer? That doesn't make any sense. I don't need WhatsApp. What am I doing about Instagram? I'm not gonna need Facebook Messenger. I already have a job. I don't care about LinkedIn. And is that it? Oh, I think there's like one more thing. There's Clipchamp. Oh yeah. I think that, oh, I think it already got the latest update. Nice. And there's a Microsoft To Do. I actually might want to keep To Do because that could be really, really useful. But I'll just remove the Notepad app because I'm probably not going to use it. As I am probably not going to use Notepad as a primary source. And of course, everything has already been carried over from the Microsoft account. You can see there's everything I had, like Bill Wirtz and everything. Now that's what I don't want. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to detach this from the browser. We're going to add a new account. And since I'm signing in from an outside source, it's going to need to ask me for the verification code. Now, considering this is going to be a computer that I'm going to use for college, I'm actually going to go ahead and allow the organization to manage the device. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and start doing other customization stuff. While we register your device with your company and apply policy. The mobile device management server does not support this platform or version. Well, this actually is true because this is Windows 10 Home. And their system is running Windows 11 Education, which is more advanced. And now I usually like everything in dark. And I like the accent colors on everything, even the title bar, windows, everything like that. And this time, we are not going to allow the organization to manage, and we're going to say no, just sign into the app. However, I'm going to browse it as a guest because I am going to be setting up, installing some of the other external apps that I think I might like to use. If I ever have to watch any videos and such, I would pretty much do them on VLC Media Player because that is the media player that I actually do prefer. Even though Windows does have its own media player, I do prefer to use VLC because, you know, I get a lot of the advanced stuff that you would not get on the standard media player in Windows. Like, for example, I could change the pitch or change the hue. I could do all that to make the video experience better. Another program that I like is Audacity, which is an audio editor program. I actually do use this on a regular basis as well. So I actually do want to carry it over. So yes, let's install that. And I'm also going to be reinstalling Discord. Download for Windows. We'll set that up. All right. Next on VLC, we're going to install everything. Same is true for Audacity. And we will go ahead and execute the Discord setup. And now Discord is all set up once again. All right, so now the next thing is to set up everything else. Is this really the new look of Microsoft Edge? Wow. And what's this thing? This is Edge Workspaces. That is something. So what I usually like to do is install commonly used websites as web apps, which work natively with Windows. Now, this would primarily be the first thing that I would do. But I would not pin it to the taskbar, but I would pin it to the start menu. So we'll hit allow. And as we can see, there is the MyJGC shortcut on the desktop. Another thing I also primarily use, and this is something I am primarily going to use for this stuff, this is called the iCampus portal. So I'm going to install that too. It's called Canvas. So sure, we will install that. Create desktop shortcut. Do not pin to the taskbar. Yeah, sure, pin it anyway, and allow. Okay, so I have set up the web apps that I'm going to intend to use. I'm going to rearrange the desktop a little bit. So I have VLC, I got Audacity, and I have Discord. Well, I am going to primarily use Discord just to check the log and everything. And of course, if I have to use VLC for like videos and such, then I'll use it for that reason being as well. Now, of course, the last thing we do is to check for updates, because even after we reset the system, it's still important that we have to make sure that Windows is as up to date as possible. Now, since this is going to be a primary college machine, I am not going to use, but sure, let's have it check for the latest non-security updates. So, well, since this is a brand new installation, we are of course going to have to update Windows again. Now, the first thing that we have to remove is some of the apps that came with from HP, like Amazon. I'm not going to be doing any online shopping. Well, there's the Canvas app that I'm going to use, and I am not going to be getting Dropbox. Want to see what this Energy Star app is. I'm not going to need ExpressVPN because, I mean, really there's no reason to, so let's get rid of it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and remove that Energy Star shortcut. I don't know why that's in here. There's the HP stuff. How did Max Audio Pro make its way on here? Because I thought I had used this for a previous experiment. Interesting. But anyway, there's the portal. There is Netflix, which I don't need. And, nah, I like the one from Microsoft. So I'll just uninstall that. And then here's all the VLC stuff. The main player, the reset preferences, and the skinned. And then finally there's the Wild Tangent game console. The little dashboard where you set up and play your games and everything. It's not the same as it used to be anymore. But considering that this is an HP machine, I'm actually going to keep that on. And usually what I like to do with removable drives is open the folder and view all of its files. There's like a purple line. Is that from the background? Is that from the default background, or is that the way it was set up? So this is the partition for the EFI. This is the partition for the BIOS. And this is the main partition for the system, and this is the recovery console that we were in earlier to do the whole reset process. So this is a 256 gig hard drive. No, this is a 256 gig SSD, and that's the same hard drive inside of this machine here, inside of the Inspiron. Now, I actually wanted an SSD after I saw how slow my older Inspiron was. You may have seen it in the previous episodes. Why is this as a copy now? I can just rename the shortcut to remove it. There we go. So now everything I want on here is installed. However, the other two are on here. So now all I can just do is unpin any remaining apps that I find less useful. Like for instance, the Microsoft Store, because I don't intend on putting any other apps on there. I can unpin the jump starts as well. So there we go. Now we have a an almost nicely restored system. Now, since this is going to be a college machine, if I do ever end up using Global Tuners, Pluto TV, or anything of that particular nature, if I ever do end up setting up those web apps in the future, then I will end up doing that. So now we're going to need to download our antivirus software. Still using our previous products. Here we go. Kaspersky Total Security. This is the one that we want. Kaspersky Total Security for Windows. That is the one we need. Okay. Now, before we execute the setup, there are some things we're going to have to do. And this is important because Kaspersky is going to ask us to remove them. But I'm going to go ahead and remove them manually before we start the Kaspersky setup. First, we're going to need to remove McAfee because this is going to interfere with Kaspersky setup. And that is the uninstaller for the software. Yes, I want live save gone. I want all files gone. I understand that I have an active subscription, but really what it is, it's just it's the free trial. So after you finish setting up your brand new HP computer or Dell computer, whatever manufacturer computer you have, and it comes with McAfee pre-installed, you can remove it and then put on your own personal antivirus. Alright then, let's first set up the lock screen since that's going to be the hardest. So usually lock screen, I usually like it at a picture. Ooh, the Windows 11 Bloomberry, I like that one. And there's a lot of other Bloomberry pictures too. So let's do this one. Okay. And we'll lock the machine. We'll see how it looks. Oh, it already looks perfect. And now we will apply this wallpaper. And since the positioning of it is not correct, we need to go back in here and go back into the background settings, and I'm going to tell it to stretch it. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. And then this is the survey asking us why you're going to remove it. I'm going to tell it I already have other antivirus software. Now it says to finish, you're going to need to reboot your machine one more time. In fact, that's what Windows is going to ask me to do anyway, because it needs to install that last update. Now the other thing we need to uninstall is the McAfee Web Advisor, because Kaspersky's gonna go nuts about it too. Here we go, Web Advisor by McAfee. This is the last thing to remove, and then Kaspersky should go just fine. Wait, if you uninstall, we'll miss you, and you'll miss all the good things we do. Well, oh look, and remember, we're always free. Yeah, I already have a better antivirus coming on here anyway, so we're sorry to see you go. Well, I'm not sorry, because we don't need McAfee. There we go. McAfee is gone, and now Kaspersky shall reign in its place. Welcome to Kaspersky. Continue. Yep, we agree to all those terms. I don't want Kaspersky Password Manager. Alright, and we will start the installation. Okay, and off we go. And there we go, there's the safe money. That's one of Kaspersky's many things. I am going to accept all the stuff, but I know how the application tour works, so I'm just going to skip that. And that is it. Thank you for choosing Kaspersky. So now this machine is once again protected. However, though, we still need to attach the license. Looks like we need to update the databases. I'm just gonna move that Safe Money icon off the desktop. Just gonna let Kaspersky run on startup. and I'm going to create a couple folders, probably some other shortcuts as well. I'm just going to create a sample notes folder for right now, and on the desktop I'm going to put a few commonly used applications, like for example Microsoft Word, and now to attach my college email to Microsoft Outlook. Now the other thing that I want to do is attach my other email to the subsequent mail app, which is very soon going to be retired, because that and Outlook are both going to be merged together into a single unified app. So at this point, setup is pretty much complete. However, the only thing that we still have to do is get the license key linked to Kaspersky Total Security on this computer, and then it will be fully protected against all types of malware. So that is pretty much the only thing that is left to do, and now this computer is ready for a successful first year of college. So until next time, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. It's a Thursday in mid-January here on Towercast, where we get to try and match, maybe even do better than almost $10 million that we got last time. So let's find out. We're going to start this one with 18. We'll start it with that. And does the left side start us off on a good note? For the most part. And there was $500,000 right out of the gate. But there's still a lot of money to be won, as there always is. Right side number 9, $16,000. Otherwise, just $1,000. All right. 13 will go up to next. We'll take a look at the left side. What do we see? Nothing again. Otherwise, $125,000. This time it had a much better outcome. Number 4. What does the right side have in store? Next level. It would have had number 1 has $8 and lose 25%. And nothing would have happened otherwise. Okay, lucky 11. Do something nice on the left. But again, we still have those other deduction cards out there. Right side number 5, nothing. I believe we may have just found all 4 of them. All 5 of them. Well, we found 4 out of 5. There's still one more. Random 3 was on the other side. There's still one more blank card out there. But the question is, where is it? We don't know where the other cards are either. Left side number 20, and there's $25%. We're already over $330,000, so let's see if we can add a 1 and a 0 to that. That would be wonderful. Let's see if the left side number 15 does that. Nope, it adds 8,000. There was the add a 1. was on the other side. Let's go to that other side of number 19, and this time we lose at $33,000. But there are two more severe deduction cards out there. We do not want to find those. Finding the lose 100 and then ending the game would be terrible. Let's look at the left side, number 3. Number 2. The million is still out. The million is still out there. The question is where? We're going to find out. Let's look at the right side, 17, and we lose 75%. Oh boy. We're losing more and more of our money very quickly. That lose 100 would put the icing on the cake. That would not be good. That would not be good. Hopefully the left side of 10 does not do that. Okay, value and $50 is on the other side. Oh boy, we were in 6 figures and now we're down to almost $43,000. Not doing good now, but let's see if that million builds it right back up. There was the ad path. But it wouldn't have done much. 14 we will go up to next. And we're going to take a look at the right side. What do we see? $500. Otherwise, there was the last one. Again, the game over card is still out there. The lose 100 is still out there. We need to avoid those. The rest of them are good. Those are the bad ones. Or the landmines, I should say. Because I think that's what Howie Mandel or that Deal or No Deal game uses. Yeah, it uses the term landmines as in big values. But here, we're using it in terms of game over card and money deductions. Well, let's see what number 8's got. Yeah, we'll lose everything. There's the random 4. But the million is still out. That's good. That's good that we got the deduction out of the way. So now we can just build our bank until we hit the game over card. Right side number 7, $32,000. Go up to the top now. Very, very top. We're going to see what the left side's got. There's the $1 million. After a very rough ride. Right side number 12, $2,000, and the other side had $16. Which means the game over card is somewhere, maybe on floor number 2. Hopefully it's not on the left side, and there's the at 75%, and there was the double. Last floor. Either we'll be walking out of here with $66,000, or we'll be walking out of here with the same total. Left side 16. There, yep, the game is over anyway, so there it was. So, we finished with $1,753,556. So I'd say this is more than what we won on Monday, but not as much as what we won on than yesterday. But my goodness, yesterday was very impressive. Let's see if we can close out the week on such a note like that. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to open up the other one, which is $66,000. There it is. So, let's see if we can wrap up the week on a good note tomorrow. But until then, thanks for watching. Have a great It is Monday. It's the week after the 100th episode special, and it's the last whole week of March as we get ready to move into April, which means spring is just around the corner, or it is already here. Let's start at the right side, number 10. $125,000, that's how we start. $2 on the other side. Let's go to 18 now. And take a look at the left side. We add a 0 to that, otherwise it would be adding 25%. Let's do number 2. And let's take a look at the left side. $500, otherwise $64. Let's find that add a 1. That would be great. On the left we find lose half, otherwise $32. Let's do the right side. We have $2,000 again, and there's the add a 1. We're going to continue to number 8. And look at the right side. We got $1. Number 20. And let's look at the right side. $4, $2.50. Down to number 3. Let's do the left side. $8, $1,000. 16. Let's look at the right side and we see nothing. Otherwise, $66,000. Number 14. Let's look at the left side. We lose 25%. Otherwise, random 2. Up to 21. Let's look at the left side. We see lose 75%. Almost $125. Oh boy, we are taking hits. You gotta avoid that lose 100 so we can get back in business. Right side number 6 has 33,000. Otherwise, we will add 75% of that money back. Oh boy. Down to number 4. Let's look at the right side, and we see nothing. Otherwise, number 17. Let's look at the left side. What do we find? $4,000. Otherwise, $8,000. Let's go down now to number 5. We're going to see what's on the right side. Random 4. Lose 100. Better not be here. There's a $250,000. We're now to number 1. Go to the right side, we see otherwise. There, I believe, is just one blank card left on the board. So let's go to 13. And let's look at the right side. We find random 3, otherwise we would have lost everything. And let's look at the left side. And there's the game over card on floor 7. We would have doubled our money. Okay, last floor. Either $1 million or nothing will be added. And there we don't get to add anything. So we won nearly $500,000 today. But we can definitely do more tomorrow. And hopefully more. Let's open up the other one. There's the $1 million on the other side. Boy, what a game. But we can do better than that tomorrow. Join us. Until then, thanks for watching. Have a great day. Alright, here we go with a brand new week. We start things off with a 9. And we're going to clear the 8 and the 1 first of all. There they go. Next roll is a 5. And we are going to clear the 5. Okay, next roll is a 3. Do just that. Alright, next roll, a 4. We'll clear the 4. Next roll is a 9. And we will clear the 9. Alrighty, next roll, it's a 7. Okay, 8 is the winning number. There's a 12. There's a 4, fortunately. But we're going to try this again. So here we go. Game number 2, we start with an 8. Let's clear the 7 and the 1 off the board. Next roll is a 7. Let's do the 4 and the 3. Next roll is a 4, which we cannot do. So next roll is another 7. We can do the 5 and the 2. Alright, natural 6, 8, and 9 are all that's left. There's a 5, which we cannot play. Well, we did not do it today. Maybe tomorrow we will do it, and I sure hope we do. But until then, we will see you next time. Alright, it's the middle of the week. Not really the middle of the week yet, but tomorrow is. Okay, let's start things off with 16. Alright, let's do the right side. $500,000. Otherwise, $1 million. Alright, number 12. Show me what's on the left. $500. Otherwise, we would have added half of our money. Alright, 21. Let's do the left side. Double our money. Otherwise, $8,000. Let's do 6. Alright, right side. Lose 75%. Otherwise, nothing. Alright, 7. Show me what's on the left. Random 3, otherwise $32. Okay, 14. Let's do the right side. $66,000, otherwise $4,000. Okay, number 20. We'll do the left side. Random 2. Other side, $16,000. Let's do number 9. Alright, left side. Lose it all. Otherwise, random 1. Okay, 18. Let's do the left side. 25% add, otherwise the game over card. Alright, number 3. Let's do the left side. There's the add of 1. Otherwise we would have had 75% of nothing. Alright, number 10. Let's do the right side. There's nothing. Well, nothing would have happened. Alright. Number 8. Left side. Lose 25%, otherwise lose half. Alright, 17. We'll do the left side. 33,000, otherwise $1 million. 19. On the right we find add a 0. Otherwise there goes another. And then the floor. Okay, number 2. Okay, left side, $1,000. Other side, $125,000. Alright, number 4. Okay, on the right, 125 bucks. Otherwise, nothing. Okay, down to number 1. What do we see on the right? $4. Other side, just $8. Alright, 13. Okay, on the right we find just $1. Other side, random, $4. Alright, number 11. We'll do the left. There's nothing. Other side is $16. Okay, 2 floors remaining. Let's do number 5. $64 and $2,000. And the last floor. Alright, left side. $250. Otherwise $2. And that is the end of the game. So, $331,524 is our final total for today. Well, we will be back tomorrow to try out some more. So then, see you next time. In just one day so far this week, we've already beaten last week's total after that $11 million win. That was amazing. Can we do better today? I hope. But now that we're now that the calendar day is out of range of this game, we're just going to start with any number we want now. So number 11 is what we'll start with. And look at that, we add a 0 onto a 0. 0 plus 0 equals 0. Yeah, I remember those. Remember that little math lesson on that one fan-made game show. Anyway, right side of 18 is nothing, otherwise $2,000. Number 5. We're going to see what's on the left side, and it's $4,000. Otherwise $64. Let's go to 15 now. And see what's on the left side. And there's $500,000. Otherwise $4. And let's go to 21. And see what's on the right-hand side. There's $66,000, otherwise $16,000 there. Let's go to number 9. And what do we see on the left side? There's the $1 million. Let's find that out of 1 and we'll repeat yesterday. That would be amazing to see. Back to back. Left side 19, 33,000, and there's 125,000. We haven't hit a deduction card yet. That's the good news, but of course that can all change. Left side of 4, and there we go. Back to back $11 million wins. However, we need to avoid one of those deduction cards, and that will be the case. And nope. Not this time. Well, we were doing so good until that point, but you know what? With $8 million, that is still too much to risk, so we're done. We're going. Goodbye. Almost a back-to-back. You'll have to tune tomorrow to find out. And until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. It's the final day of January as we get ready to move into February tomorrow. We won again almost $800,000 last time, but maybe better this time. why don't we start with number 15 this time? And we are going to see what is on the left. $250 to start us, otherwise $2,000. Up to 19 now. What about the left side? What does it have? Add 25%, otherwise $125,000. Go to number 6 now. We'll take a look at the right-hand side, and we find $250,000, otherwise random. Number 7, right above. What about the left side? What does it have? $500, otherwise random 2. We'll go to 17 now, and we will take a look at the right-hand side. There's the add a 1, and there's the lose everything. We've already got $1,250,000. So we got $1,250,000 so far. We are in good shape. Left side 21 has nothing. The other side, lose half. That leaves lose 25 and lose 75. The only reduction cards remaining. 13. Let's see what the left side does. 16,000, otherwise we would have doubled our money. Doubled our money that time. To number 5. What about the left? $32, otherwise nothing. Let's go to number 11. Let's look at the left-hand side, and what do we find? $2. Still got a good deal of money, but I would love to find that add a 0. That would be wonderful. Let's look at the left side of number 1. There's the add half, and there was the million on the other side. Number 9. That would have put us at 2.6 million. Let's find that add a 0. There's the lose 75. But the good thing is the next deduction that we find, which is the last one, will not be as much. It won't be as bad now. Hopefully. Right side 14, 8,000, otherwise $8. Let's go down to number 2. And see what the right side's got. Nothing. Otherwise $4,000. And there is one blank card left on the board. So that's something we need to keep in mind. Right side of 16, random 4. Otherwise, nothing. Lose 25, that adds 75. We want the add 75 and then add 0. That'd be nice. That game over card has not been revealed yet, so we gotta steer clear of that. So let's go to number 8 on the left, $16 on the other side, $4. We are going to see what is on the left side of number 10. There's that last deduction, and there's the game over card. Better than ending the game. That was very nice. So now we can just build our bank. Right side of 18 has $33,000, $125. Let's see if we can get back into a good position, because we may match what we won yesterday. Left side $3,000. 12. Let's find that add 75 on the left. There's the X level. Might be on this side. Yep, there it was. This is the last floor of the game. So we are left with $64 or just $1.
Let's see what's on the left side. 20, and there's the Alright. So, not a very impressive total, but we finished with 419,913. So we didn't win as much as we won yesterday, but still, that was a comeback after somewhat, I believe, a rough start. So, maybe tomorrow we can finally crack 7 figures. That'd be wonderful if we do. But we'll have to find out. We'll go ahead and we'll show the last one. There's the dollar. And that is the game. So, again, we'll see if we can do better tomorrow. But until then, thanks for watching. Alright, Thursday. Let's see what kind of fun we have here. It's 11. Let's do the 7, 1, and 3. Get those 3 off the board right away. Next roll is an 8. Clear the 6 and 2. There that goes. Next roll, a 5. And we'll do that. Okay, next roll. It's an 8. And we'll clear that. Next roll, it's a 7, but it's insurance marker, so we go again. There's the 9. Alright, one chance to see a 4. And there's an 8. Oh my goodness, we were so close. It was double what we needed. But we're going to try again game number 2, and maybe we can do it. First roll is a 7. We'll clear the 6 and the 1. Alright, next roll is a 5. And we will clear the 5 on its own. Next roll, it's a 4. And we'll clear that by itself. Next up, 10. 7 and 3 is the only way, well, one of the only ways. Take it off. Next roll, an 8, naturally. Alright, let's see an 11. And we see a 5 instead. Oh boy, that's a shame. But we will be back tomorrow to close out the week and hopefully on a good note. But until then, we'll see you next time. Hey everyone, this is SPCPlainfield, and it is halfway through 1 o'clock, almost 1:30 on a Saturday afternoon. And now we are going to be doing this week's county requests, with this one being for the entirety of KWN 55's coverage area, which actually, that station comes out of Jamestown, Missouri, and is served by NWS St. Louis. I would love to put that in Spanish. I did that before. I'm not doing it again.
So it serves Boone, Cole, Cooper, Howard, and Montague. So it's only 5 counties. So that's how small the coverage area really is. So that is this week's county request video. Next county request poll goes up on Friday, and put your requests in then. We'll see you in the next video. Hey everyone, it is nostalgia time once again, and we are back with the second ThinkPad, or actually, as I should say, the first ThinkPad I got last year. The one with the missing track point and a bulged keyboard. Yeah, that's very bulged. So, in our little mini-series of replacing computer hard drives and upgrading them to solid states, so far, the other ThinkPad has been the only one to have its hard drive successfully replaced as of now. We tried to do it in the last episode on the Latitude, however, this solid state drive was too thick for it. The mechanical hard drive was too thin. Oh yeah, and that reminds me of the first thing we're going to do. So in this episode, we are going to try to see if we can upgrade the other ThinkPad's mechanical hard drive to a solid-state drive. And in addition to that, we're going to see how well this thing runs Windows 11. I'm sure this thing will perform as similarly to the other one because both of them have the same specs, or nearly the same specs. Except when I got them, the hard drive types were different. But of course, the only difference is that this one, if you remember, did not come with an operating system at all. And the other one already had St. Joseph's Windows 10 Education Edition installed. So all I did was I just removed the solid state from that and put it in there. But if I have to go as far as using that thin solid state drive, then that's what I'll do. Oh, look at this. Get even more out of Windows. You'll be on your way to enjoying the full experience. Well, we won't be enjoying the full experience on this thing for much longer. So, before we get to work replacing the hard drive, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to remove this machine from our antivirus subscription, which actually will no longer be renewed after this year. So yeah, these are all the drivers that I downloaded from Lenovo's website. So we're going to go ahead and remove this program here. This is so we can implement the first stage of detaching this from our subscription before this hard drive is transferred elsewhere. I'm not sure if its VPN counterpart's going to uninstall along with this as well, but we're going to see. So this is the full screen override that Kaspersky does when changes are being made. So it says, are you sure you want to remove it? Yes, I would like to remove the program. Now that full screen override was the first step in preparing the removal. So this here is where you would save your activation code. Well, I already have that saved. Yes, we're going to clear the license information. So we're going to hit next.
And yes. So we are completely removing the program. And I believe, just like with the installation of this program, this will require a reboot. And now if we open up the start menu, everything should be disappearing. And there we go. Now Windows Security defaults back to Microsoft Defender because Kaspersky's has been removed. Let's see if we could still try to open the main program while it's removing. I'm curious. Ooh, is it saying it's going to try to load while it's removing? So now it is deregistering the program because I told it not to save the license information. That is because this hard drive will be going into another computer. This is the first step of our transition away from Kaspersky, as the software is no longer receiving security updates as of September of last year. So there we go. Now it has undone the registration, and now it's in the final stages. So it looks like the VPN counterpart was a separate component. So let's remove that as well. We are not saving anything, and now we're removing the VPN counterpart. And it looks like that's done too, because now it appears to have opened up a survey page. So if I move this over, the survey is asking why we decided to remove. It still has the old name too, Secure Connection. It's not called Secure Connection anymore. It's now called Kaspersky VPN, but it won't be for that reason. And how obvious, a new version of Microsoft Edge. They're always making sure that everybody's keeping up with all the latest updates on these browsers. Both components have been removed entirely. We're actually not going to be rebooting. We're actually going to be shutting it down, because now it's time for the main event. So first thing is we're going to go ahead and pop out the battery for good measure. Now let's see if I remember where the hard drive is. Oh my goodness, these screws are even more rusty than that other one. So let's see, I think there are 3 screws that need to be removed. So let's see, this should be where the hard drive is. Everything that's in here is still original. So there we go. The cover has been taken off. So let's hope we have better luck this time with that HP solid state than on the Latitude. But more importantly, we need to keep the screws together. Alright, so now we will pull the tab. So now we'll use the pull tab to maybe there was another screw that needed to be detached in order to. And there we go. Alright, it is out. Let's make sure that the solid state and the mechanical are both the same size. So, yep, I think it'll fit. So there we go. This is a Hitachi let's see, what's the storage on this drive? Let's see. Looks like it was manufactured in January of 2008. It's a 160 gigabyte drive.
So we're also about to give this a big storage boost because remember, this one is 512 gigs. So let's hope for the best on this one. So now we're going to take off all 4 screws. So there's the first one. And off goes screw number 2. And we'll go to the other side to take off screw number 3. And there that goes. And finally, screw number 4. And there we go. All off. And now, if I remember correctly how to do this, we can just go ahead and pull it off the caddy. There we go. So here are the size differences between both drives. So I think we will have much better luck with this one. So now, with the HP drive in, assuming it'll fit, so now it's in nice and tight. So now all we just do is fit it in. Now, what we'll do is we will now just go ahead and latch both of these screws on, back onto the computer. So we'll put the screws that latch the hard drive in place. Alright, we've latched the screws from the hard drive back into place. Make sure that thing is fully in. And now we will close the cover. So we'll go ahead and put the cover back on. So the hard drive is in. Now, all we can do is just go ahead and reinstall the battery and lock it into place. Now, all we can do is just plug it in. And now let's turn it on so it can process the system changes. And while it does that, let me grab my flash drive of Windows 11. And there we go. The system changes have been reconfigured. And it detected the SSD. And it also detected the USB. Okay. So now we are ready to install Windows on this laptop. And in addition to that, this hard drive we just took out is gonna go in this old fella right here. This Acer Travelmate 2300 from 2005. So here are the original specs of this machine. Oh boy, I am curious to see how poor Windows 10 will perform on this. And then in terms of that computer, I actually have several ideas in mind. One idea is I would like to try out ReactOS, which is actually sort of like a mod of Windows. It's been in alpha development since 1996, and it is still being updated to this day, which is impressive. Another thing I'm thinking is maybe putting Linux Ubuntu onto there so then it can run more safely in the modern age. And it looks like we have an error here. Looks like we've got an error. It says Windows cannot be installed. This computer's hardware may not support booting to this disk. Insert of the disk controller is enabled in the BIOS. So, yeah, see, this is why. So we can't create a new partition. Okay, so all I needed to do was reboot the system because I must have plugged the flash drive in right after the configuration was changed and the installation utility didn't completely process the changes. And now it is installing Windows. So while we let Windows reinstall, it is time to replace the hard drive inside of this Acer Travelmate computer. Now, like with that Dell, it's actually pretty easy. All you just need to do is remove these 2 screws and we will gain access to its original hard drive. Alright,
The cover is off. And now out comes our beauty right here. This guy. The Hitachi Travel Star. Its original hard drive. September of 2004. Man, this is a pretty old drive. And now with the hard drive back together, all we can just do now is just fit it back into place like so. All right, will it fit? So no, the drive does not fit, and the reason why is because this is a newer pin connector type, as this is using an older type from the early 2000s. So unfortunately, we will not be able to resurrect this computer, so that is very unfortunate. So until we find a hard drive that fits with the connector types of the 2000s, I'm sorry to say that we will not be able to revive this computer the way I was hoping, which is such a shame, because I remember it so much. But at least I have a spare drive, and it still has Windows 10 on it, and I'll just keep 10 on there until I'm ready to preserve it for something else. So, anyway, let's set this up. So, of course, the US is our country. And of course, the US is our keyboard layout. We will not add a second layout. And now this is where it's going to ask for Wi-Fi connectivity. And yep, there's the thing there that says, I don't have internet. So we're going to continue with limited setup. And there we go. This is what I should have done. So now I'll just go ahead and put in my usual credential information. And almost there, and here's the desktop. It's not going to load anything because we're not connected to a network at this time. But we are going to go ahead and connect to one right now. Since we do not have the proper drivers, it's not doing the rounded corners. But we will be having those a little later on. So let's go to activation. It should have taken the key. Yep, activated with a digital license. Alrighty, so we are in business with this machine. However, like I said, there are some final things we have to do. Because right now, this is running build 2861, and there is a newer security update available. So we're going to update the system, and it looks like that's what it's already doing. So it's going to scan for updates, install the drivers, and everything else like that. So now that we are connected, I'm going to do the same thing like I did with that other one. And you've already seen the entire process of that, so I'm not going to make you all sit through that whole procedure again. So the only difference in this procedure is that I will not be putting any sort of third-party antivirus software onto the system, whether it's Avast or anything else for that matter. And that is because Kaspersky has been banned in the United States. So until we find a new provider, this machine will not have any sort of third-party antivirus software on it whatsoever, and we'll just use the Microsoft Defender by default on Windows 11. So with that said, in our next episode, I am looking to bring that old HP desktop from 2012 back to bring it to a much faster working computer, because that thing has not been used since 2020. Actually, multiple things I'm actually looking to do with it. First, I'm looking to create a recovery backup with DVDs, like I should have done with that Vostro before I put Windows 10 on it. And then second will be to replace the hard drive and put an SSD into it. And then we'll see how well this thing runs Windows 11 with a solid state drive and no hardware changes. But oh boy, I am curious to see how it all goes. So, until next time, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode.